Isn't it time you found your automotive soulmate? Log on to KiaMatch.com today and start getting happy.
Get 1.9% APR financing plus $1,000 bonus cash on the Kia Spectra. Visit your local Dallas-Fort Worth Kia retailers. APR financing and $1,000 bonus cash available to Tier 1 credit qualified buyers through KMFC on the 07 Spectra. APR subject to change. Must take delivery from retail stock by 7/2/07. EPA Fuel Economy Estimates 27 City and 35 Highway. Star ratings are part of the U.S. Department of Transportation's SaferCar.gov program. www.safercar.gov. See retailer for details.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
And it's time for Pugs and Kelly Dodgeball Season 5.
And this year we're back in sunny Coppell, Texas every Wednesday night at 7 o'clock.
The P&K Dodgeball Season grand prize is worth over $10,000 in exotic trips and cash, all brought to you by
Stampede Light Beer.
Put your team together and go to the contest page on 1053freefm.com.
You can click on the Dodgeball logo and register your team today.
You know, Kel, there's also 6 p.m. registration every Wednesday before the games begin.
So come on out and join us for Dodgeball Season 5.
Brought to you by
Stampede Light and
Live 105.3.
Yes, it's true. Hard to believe, but it really is true. For a limited time, payments at First Option Mortgage have come down again. How low? Well, if you have a $200,000 mortgage and you're paying more than $550 a month, you need to call today. If you have a $150,000 mortgage and you're paying more than $397 a month, please call, regardless of your situation. Good credit or not so good. Refinancing or purchasing a new home? We have an Options Plus program designed around your needs. Imagine several $100 more in your pocket every month. The sooner you call, the sooner it's there. First Option Mortgage, 972-432-2900. With credit card bills doubling and utility bills soaring, there may never be a better time to call. 972-432-2900. 432-2900.
First Option Mortgage. The people you call first.
License 46722. 432-2900.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties, sponsored by Planet 10.
The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Thousands of people have already gone to RadioXbox360.com to get a free Xbox 360. So what are you waiting for?
And I went ahead and completed all the offers, and just like they promised, I received an Xbox in the mail.
When I first heard about it, I thought there's no way I can get an Xbox 360 for free. But it does work, and I got my Xbox in 2 days.
You can get a free Xbox 360 worth over $400 at www.RadioXbox360.com.
Xbox came in really quick, and I was surprised to see that it was the $400 value upgraded systems.
If you're 18 or older, go to www.RadioXbox360.com. Enter your email address and shipping information. Follow the redemption instructions, print out your coupon, and a free Xbox 360 will be shipped to you. Guaranteed. Check out the site for more details.
I got my free Xbox 360, and I'm psyched about it, and I couldn't believe it. It's the real deal.
So if you want your free Xbox, you must go to www.RadioXbox360.com. Again, www.RadioXbox360.com.
First Option Mortgage. Have a $200,000 mortgage and paying more than $550 a month? Then you're paying too much. Call 972-432-2900. 432-2900. First Option Mortgage.
This hour of the Pugs and Kelly Show is brought to you by Blackfin.
We're like that booty call you won't show in public. Always reliable and there when you need us. This is KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Speaking of that, big Texas in town. They're putting him up today. I just saw on Channel 11.
Yeah. I forgot. Why did you say they stuck him up again? Keep the black people in line. Around Fair Park.
That was 3 years ago.
Doesn't make any difference. You also said they only have to stick him up for a month. It's enough to scare him for the rest of the year.
That I did not say. I did not put in that part. I was trying to be funny, and I just said, just keeps him in check.
It is very strange to take a predominantly black part of Dallas and stick up a 50-foot tall redneck.
Yeah.
I mean, seriously.
One hand saying stop and the other one pointing to North Dallas.
Yeah. She said she'd go out with me?
Yep.
She did?
Yep.
I haven't seen her up close. Is she hot up close?
She's pretty hot.
Wow. How old's her kid?
I think 18 months.
Oh. You get your body back into shape in a year and a half, can't you?
You can.
Yeah.
Sure can.
What do we do with the kid? He don't got to come, does he?
No.
Maybe just find a babysitter.
Babysitter, mom or dad. Like that.
What about man's best friend?
No, they train dogs.
They don't hold the babies?
They don't hold the babies.
Why not?
They train dogs.
I know, but don't they do a boarding?
No.
I think they do.
No, that's boarding. They do. No. Could never say that is Meryl Streep. Meryl Streep, who won.
That wouldn't be bad for a couple of hours.
Yes, it would.
What's the matter, Dan?
JD thought you meant aborting.
No.
Oh, that's what you meant.
I meant
sick.
No. No. you
It's not like something you wouldn't say.
No, if I was going to say something like that, my term for that is eat the baby.
Oh.
Hi, Eddie.
Hey, Russ, what's happening, man? What's up, Grand Dragon?
Hello.
Hey, I got something for you, Russ.
Yeah.
Why don't you put a roll of white sheet on one of them and then have the other one painted black, and we can call them Rock'em Sock'em
Stop it.
I think Grand Dragon would like that.
No, I'm not Grand Dragon.
Paint JD on the road.
No.
So it won't be anonymous.
No. Eddie.
You don't have to run this time.
Eddie, be my friend.
You still not gonna say Nick for me?
Quit it, Eddie. God.
Eddie says it's okay.
I don't care. Eddie doesn't speak for
okay.
all of our black
He
friends.
does. The black people get it.
Yeah.
The guy that's cleaning my house now, he's a black guy. He gets it. He asked me about it.
Wait a minute. You got a black guy cleaning your house?
I pay him.
I paid our maid when I was a kid, too.
How much? What did you pay?
No, he has a Nick cleaning his house.
Yeah. You have one of those?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what Eddie said.
That's what he is.
Well, we had a wonderful black maid when I was a kid.
Yeah, well, I pay, I forget his name.
The Nick?
Yeah.
Quit it, Eddie. Damn it. No.
This past week, we're out riding around in the Batmobile, and a guy's following me.
Okay.
And I got to stop at Eckerd's and pick up some film, and I don't want to do it because he's following me. He's making U-turns, and he's going all over the place, and that's exactly what she just did with this guy. Finally, I gave up on the Eckerd's thing. I said, screw it, we'll just go where we're going. Guy, makes another U-turn, follows me up the road. Now we're at the light, and he screams out the window, do I mind pulling over? He's a listener. Can I pull over so his kids can get in the car? God. We're going somewhere. And the look on their faces, well, what do you mean you're going someplace? I just want you to pull over so my kids, my little grunt monkeys, can get in your car.
Jesus. They should know by now.
No, they don't.
Leave you alone unless you're parked somewhere.
They think because I sound like a nice, reasonable guy on the air, I must be somebody they want to hang out with, and I want their kids to get in my car.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
And honestly, I hate that, in front of their kids. I hate to tell them, get lost, but really, do that. Because, as he's following me around and making all these U-turns and following me up and down side streets, that's what he's telling.
Yeah.
Daddy's going to get you a picture with the Batmobile.
You wait.
No, Daddy's going to get a pump shotgun in his puss. And everybody's going to go home looking like Yosemite Sam after his gun backed up on him.
The Russ Martin Show.
Wow, what a day, what a day. This is brought to you by Toyota of Plano and HD Digital Radio. Okay, you got a bunch going on South B, southbound, 75 Central between Haskell and Live Oak. The left lane is taken away. It's backed up to Lover's Lane. In the backup at Knox Henderson, there's a stalled vehicle. It's in the right acceleration lane, and also at Fitzhugh on the southbound side of Central, you got a stalled truck in the left center lane. So it's kind of tough getting into downtown, solid from Lover's Lane. On eastbound I-20 at Carrier Parkway, the off-ramp is blocked. A boat came off of the trailer. In Addison, northbound, tollway at Beltline, you got a disabled vehicle in the right-hand lane. On the tollway southbound between Keller Springs and Beltline, the left lane is blocked. Got an overturned semi, been there for a while. Woodall Rogers eastbound on the ramp to go south on I-45, so that's got Woodall Rogers stacked up, and also a wreck in Rome involving a semi. This one's on northbound 287 just before 114. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
The Russ Martin Show.
It's the greatest find yet.
Live 105.3.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
Don't miss the 13th Annual Festival of Freedom at Pecan Grove Park in Rowlett, Saturday, June 23rd. Bring the family and enjoy a carnival, fireworks display, and live concert with Rick Springfield. For more information, visit 1037lightfm.com.
How's it going, man? How's it going? You're not going to believe this. I'm at the convenience store yesterday just picking up some cold Coors Light in those special cans with the frost brew liner when a truck full of circus performers pulls into the parking lot. Next thing you know, the store is like a three-ring circus. There were circus performers everywhere. I mean, jugglers juggling snack food, acrobats doing pyramids on the checkout counter, trapeze dudes and their trapeze families, clowns with squeaky horns, monkeys on bikes, dogs with hats, bears on unicycles, seals on balls. And then this bearded lady starts hitting on me.
Whoa, wait up, whoa. Did you say Coors Light is a frost brew liner?
Every Coors Light can has a specially designed liner to lock in that frost brewed refreshment. The Frost Brew Liner from Coors Light, the world's most refreshing beer. Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado, or Shenandoah Valley, Virginia. And remember, 21 means 21.
You know, life could be going along just fine. You're cruising along, going to work, and then you have a car wreck. Man, just like that, the focus of your whole day is shot. Now all of a sudden, everything else is on hold while you figure out who's going to fix my car. How am I going to get to work? Will my insurance cover this? Luckily, I knew some people who had used Service King before, so that's who I called right from the accident scene. And in one phone call, pretty much everything was taken care of. Service King picked up the car, handled the insurance, and got me at a rental before noon. They even set me up online so I could check the status of my car's repair anytime, day or night. Turns out my car wasn't a total loss, and neither was my day.
7 out of 10 people choose Service King Collision Repair over any other independent collision repair center. Service King, now with 20 metro locations and enterprise rent-a-car on site.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
At KFC, we know a few things about Texans. Like the saying goes, everything's bigger in Texas, and that includes appetites, which is why we've made a deal with you in mind. The KFC Texas Two-Step. Every Monday, you get a 2-piece drumstick and thigh, a side of mashed potatoes with gravy, and a fresh biscuit. And the best part, you get it all for just $1.99. Now, if that's not enough to make you holler, yeehaw, then maybe you ain't Texan enough. So, try this on for size. On Wednesdays, you get a chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes with gravy, coleslaw, and a fresh biscuit, also for just $1.99. That's the KFC Texas Two-Step. 2 great deals for under $2. Monday, enjoy 2 pieces of chicken, mashed potatoes with gravy, and a biscuit. And on Wednesdays, get a delicious plate of chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes with gravy, coleslaw, and a biscuit, just $1.99 each. The Texas Two-Step at KFC every Monday and Wednesday. A great meal, just $1.99. For limited time only, offer valid on applicable Mondays and Wednesdays only at participating KFC restaurants. Prices may vary. Substitutions and tax extra.
Bank of America presents another big opportunity for small business. Today's opportunity, a fast and easy line of credit.
Wow, look at how many signed bats they have.
Yeah, well, we also have baseballs, hats, bobbleheads, jerseys, and bases, and they are all signed.
Dan and his brother owned a sports memorabilia store that had a lot of baseball history.
Sorry.
Trouble was, all that history was piling up, so they came to Bank of America for a line of credit. With the fast and easy application process, they were well on their way to getting the credit they needed to expand their space.
Wow, this place is huge!
So now they not only had a credit line to add even more cool autographed stuff,
Hey, Dan, where are we going to put all the bats?
they had a bigger space to display it all.
Out of a kid's reach!
Business Credit Express from Bank of America, a line of credit created for small business owners to grow their small business. To learn more, stop by your local banking center today. Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity. Credit subject to approval.
Hey, it's Jagger for Dr. Booth and the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. And we're celebrating Dr. Booth's 20-year anniversary and saving you big bucks on your intraLASIK procedure. Now, you're going to want to take advantage of this because for a limited time, you're going to save 20% off intraLASIK in honor of Dr. Booth's 20-year anniversary. But hurry because spaces are filling up fast and this offer ends July 4th. That's 20% off your intraLASIK from the world's most experienced intraLASIK surgeon, Dr. Booth. Now, I've known Dr. Booth for a long time now, and I know a lot of people that agree with me that when you select Dr. Booth, you're selecting the best. He's the official ophthalmologist of the Dallas Cowboys, and he's been voted best in Dallas by D Magazine. So don't miss this awesome opportunity to save big as we celebrate Dr. Booth's 20-year anniversary with 20% off your intraLASIK surgery. So call to set up your screening now at 214-328-0444. That's 214-328-0444. If you want more details, you can check it out online at boothlasercenter.com. Dr. Booth, #1 for a reason.
Home Helpline, go ahead.
Yeah, how many 32-ounce fountain drinks could the average two-car garage hold?
Sir, why do you want to know? What's the deal?
Okay, Racetrack has a deal right now on 32-ounce fountain drinks for 69 cents.
Really? They must be nuts.
Don't know about the nuts, just the Racetrack fountain drinks.
Then you'll need lots of room for all those Racetrack flavor combinations, won't you?
Well, yeah, exactly. With all the flavors I could mix at Racetrack, I might need 2 floors.
Hold on, I have another call. Home Helpline.
Please try your...
Go ahead.
Yeah, how long does it take to build one of those fountain drink garages?
Home Helpline.
Yeah, hi. If I build one of those fountain garages, how long will the fountain drinks last?
There are no fountain drink garages, people, but there are great fountain drink specials for only 69 cents. But they won't last forever. Home Helpline.
Yeah, which Racetrack has that fountain garage?
No racetracks have fountain garages, sir, but Racetrack has all the flavors you want. And all will allow you to mix flavors until your heart is content.
32-ounce fountain drinks for only 69 cents. Just another reason everyone goes to Racetrack.
When you have a family, it's always a good time to buy.
It's a great move-up market.
The interest rates are low. It didn't make sense for us to spend the same amount of money renting something when we could own it.
Working with a realtor took all the guesswork out.
This is the best market in years in terms of choice.
Interest rates are at historic lows. Home choices have increased and prices are favorable. Every market's different. Call a realtor today.
If we didn't buy now, we would have missed the opportunity on this home.
Only realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors.
It's Jagger with Mike Ruff, owner of EAS, that's Efficient Attic Systems. We're going to talk a little bit about comfort and your cash, like the fact that your energy bill is going to start to look more like your mortgage payment every month as the temperature goes up. Mike, you can help them.
Yeah, what you really need right now, Jagger, is you've got to have a radiant barrier installed in your home. When you buy our award-winning radiant barrier, we're going to give you free R11 insulation. These are really the two most important things for your home. Not only are they going to save you up to 30% on your energy bills, but they're really going to keep you comfortable and make sure your home is protected in this 100-degree Texas heat.
And the free R11 insulation, you can't go wrong there. I like the word free.
Jagger, so many people are taking advantage of this offer because it's such a great deal. Remember, all we are looking for at EAS is a solution to your high energy bills.
So here's what you get. A radiant barrier to protect your home in the summer, free R11 insulation, guaranteed service, and no interest financing. It's an awesome deal. Make the call 866-55-ATTIC. That's 866-55-ATTIC for EAS, Efficient Attic Systems.
Radio Shack has a message for all dads who got exactly what they wanted for Father's Day. Things are about to get even better. Come to Radio Shack and get a TiVo DVR and cables and a wall mount for your new LCD HD TV. Customize that new wireless phone with a Bluetooth headset or add a boombox to your new Sirius satellite receiver. Whatever the gift, maximize it at Radio Shack. Besides, even if you don't like your Father's Day gift, you can pick up what you really wanted in the first place.
Radio Shack. Don't just buy stuff, do stuff.
Man has always been a natural explorer, relishing the chance to try new and exciting things. A bold adventurer who bravely tastes life and says, "Not bad. What else you got?" Warning! Don't neglect your natural instinct to explore. Experience the infinite possibilities of Wing Street Wings. With 162 intense ways to wing it, you can spend a lifetime circumnavigating Wing Street. Start at wingstreet.com and discover all the intense flavors, from honey barbecue to garlic parmesan to burnin' hot. Then choose one of our 3 meaty wing types: bone in, bone out, or traditional. Available in sizes to conquer any appetite. All delivered by Pizza Hut. So set sail, Magellan. You've got Wing Street, winner at the 2006 National Buffalo Wing Festival. Visit wingstreet.com and get them delivered. Wing Street. You've been warned.
Voted best original medium sauce. Prices, participation, delivery charges, and areas may vary.
In a perfect world, there'd always be a parking space right out front. The meter would already be paid, and the meter maid would cheerfully exclaim,
"Don't worry, sir. Park as long as you want. I'll make sure the meter stays full of fresh minute porters."
"Hey, Mike, wake up. Face reality. Things like that don't happen in real life. Or do they?" Well, after all, I do have a local Geico office nearby, and when I need help with insurance, they give me lots of personal attention. They help make sure I have the right coverage. When I need to make changes to my policy, they can help me with that, and let's not forget all that great Geico savings. I mean, it doesn't get any better than that. Life is good.
For a free rate quote today, call 817-740-8887 today. That's 817-740-8887. Or visit our local Geico office at 2901 Altamere in Fort Worth.
Hugs and Kelly middays. Russ Martin afternoons on Live 105.3.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Captain Morgan's Parrot Bay Rum.
Where did it happen?
7-Eleven.
And you caught him?
Yeah. I was checking out, paying, and I hear this woman screaming at her kid to hurry up. And I look out, and a Jeep, this 5-year-old little girl just opens up the back door right into mine. God. And I'm just, surely not. I walk out there. Nice ding. So I wait there for the woman. She comes out and I go, "Ma'am, your kid did in my door." She goes, "What the hell do you want me to do about it?" Oh, and you're still here?
Hold on a second. I don't want anything to distract from this. Do we have any chalk? Where's Chuck?
He told me on Saturday he's going to take some days off to get ready for the thing on Thursday. He didn't say Monday specifically, but obviously he's not here.
Oh, for the concert Thursday?
Yes.
Well, good. He can tell Stacy's out of the band.
Why?
Because we get the one guy who can't sing.
Well, we knew he couldn't sing before. Has it gotten different?
We recorded part of the rehearsal on Saturday with this new 8-track.
Mm-hmm.
So I was listening to it today.
And? Just worse than you thought?
I don't know if I've got it hooked up right. Hold on with your story.
Okay.
Let's see. Well, something ain't right.
Hold on a second.
Okay. What do you think it is?
That's good.
In this mixer in here is supposed to be just plug and play.
Supposed to be.
That's why it's all set up. If I want to bring something in,
put it in,
plug it in down here, comes up over her.
Turn the faders up. That's all.
All right. We try a different ends. That's worse. Yeah.
Can we get anybody in here to look at it?
No.
Okay.
Because I'd like it to work. Oh, do you have any ideas? All right, thanks. Go ahead with your story, Trey. So she says, what do you want me to do about it? You obviously say, I want you to pay for it or die.
Yes, I'd like your insurance information. What the hell are you going to do with that?
Well, are you still courteous at this point?
Yes.
All right, good.
I start to get a little tense. And I said, well, I just need to write down your insurance information. She goes, chill out. She's just a 5-year-old. This is when I want to start screaming.
Right. What'd she look like?
Short brunette. Not
fat?
No.
No, that's too bad. All right. So she tells you to chill out.
Mm-hmm. And then I think, at one point, I thought she was going to leave, but then she ends up getting insurance information and giving it to me. And then as I'm writing it down, she goes, do you mind hurrying up? Because I'm in a hurry.
God.
Oh, man.
I know.
These bouts of arthritis. Sometimes I just get these claws.
Can't write nothing for hours. Oh, that's unbelievable.
Did you already call our insurance company?
No, not yet.
How big's the ding? In your new Mercedes.
Yeah. Probably about the size of a quarter.
How deep is it? Is it something that can be popped out?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
It was just
it was our attitude of you slammed my car, your kid did it, you're responsible for it. Just give me the insurance paper. Don't be an ass about it.
Yeah, not even an I'm sorry.
No apology.
No. Twice said, she's just a 5-year-old.
I understand.
How about you watch your 5-year-old?
Well, you're not parked next to Mercedes or anything else if your kid's going to come flying out like a typhoon. I don't care how old the kid is.
God, that shows great restraint on your part, Trey. I got to be honest.
Wait a second. She said the kid was 5?
Uh-huh.
And I'm assuming the kid was in the back seat?
Yes.
And was not in a car seat?
No.
Ooh. You got to be in one?
I know it's highly recommended.
I think at a certain age you don't have to.
I've heard different things where they were saying any child under the age of 10 should be in a car seat.
Well, should and legally are two different things.
I understand. I'm just throwing that out there.
What came up when you ran a background check on her? Because I know you did.
I haven't had time to yet. That will be my next thing.
I understand.
I can do it now if you want.
Do you have the plates?
Not on me.
You run it during the break. Maybe you get lucky and she'll have some kind of sordid past. And then you can run some type of blackmail along with it.
Truth of the matter is, their address, they live in a multi-million-dollar area.
Okay.
Well, maybe that would explain her,
her attitude.
Yeah, her just total blasé about it, dinging a Mercedes.
It's just a Mercedes.
Well, she was driving a Jeep.
Yeah.
See if I can get this audio to play. I tried up here yet?
Yep.
Doesn't sound right, does it?
No, it's hollow and empty. Are there any inputs on that machine where you're touching that you can turn up?
This mixer?
I was thinking about the 8-track.
No, it's already maxed out.
Okay. Those little knobby knobs up top don't do anything?
I don't know. I'll try one of the knobby knobs.
I can try the knobby knob.
Although that's line in. Okay. It's probably out. Just spin everything. Nope.
Okay.
Wait.
Waiting?
I said wait.
I'm waiting. Well, that's better, whatever you did.
Bring the levels down.
Yeah, a little bit. Is that recorded off live? Open mics? Is it recorded on the mics? Okay. It just sounds overmodulated when it was recorded.
Let me see if I can find Stacy.
Okay.
Let's see. Rewind. You won't have to hear a whole lot.
All right. I can't sing either, so.
Well, I cleaned a lot of places in Memphis.
Okay.
Yeah, that's enough. Stop. I sing great.
Why don't you get on the phone?
And what?
I don't know.
And what? We got some other people for that.
We don't. Not for anything like this. Nobody planned this far ahead.
Pumped a lot of tin down in New Orleans. Big wheels keep on turning.
Wow.
Strawberry keep on burning. And we rolling.
You found the only tone-deaf black guy
in the planet.
Yeah. And he was supposed to learn a bunch of the Tina dance steps. He can't figure those out. I'm looking at him saying, well, how is this possible?
Did he mislead you in any way by saying, I can sing?
Yeah, he wanted to do that. He wanted to do who's the guy that did You're My First Last? Is that Barry White?
Yes.
All right, he wanted to do that and something else. Why don't we put it on a wheel?
What? Having to listen to him?
No.
Having to tell him.
We don't have time to find somebody else Thursday night for the Thursday night show.
Isn't that Chuck's job? Maybe that's why he's not here.
I don't know.
Can Eddie sing?
And we're rolling.
Eddie could. The only problem is, even though Eddie's been blind for like 15 years, he hadn't bothered to learn Braille. So the lazy-ass bastard still's got to memorize everything. Did you ever call the Lighthouse for the Blind back to get him a job?
They called me back like 2 weeks later, and then I emailed you, and I never heard anything if you were still interested in...
Yeah.
Okay.
They've got to have something that he can do at home. And learning... They're teaching Braille to kids that can actually see. Mm-hmm. So...
They can do it easy.
They can... some type of empathy for blind people. And these are kids that are 5 or 6. Eddie's got nothing to do all day but sit around. I don't care if he does it in the house or out front. It's funny, somebody during practice, they let Eddie into the bathroom to go pee. Uh-huh. And before he closed the door, I reached in, I flipped the light. I went, what?
I'll catch a light for... never mind.
Light, no light. I know I'm going there and find a bunch of piss all over the place.
Is he totally blind? I don't really know.
I don't know. We've never tested it.
Okay. Didn't know. Sometimes they can see shadows, movement.
I don't know. So why don't you call him back, Trey?
Okay.
You make Eddie tell this Stacy. He's not busy doing anything else. And they've got a bond.
Oh, and we break for lunch during band practice, and somebody always guides Eddie around the house. Eddie puts both his hands on their shoulders, stays behind. JD brings, was it you, right?
Yeah.
JD brings Eddie into the kitchen, looks over at me, and goes, "Guess what I got on my back?"
I didn't say that. I did not say that. I would never say that, ever. No.
Your new addiction?
No, Eddie. Our good friend. Oh, Lord.
All right. How are we doing, Chloe?
Oh, we got about 3 minutes.
Yeah. In general, for the day?
Oh, it's heavy load.
All right.
You are unbelievable.
Do you think these things are never going to be repeated?
I didn't say that. I wouldn't say that. I would never say it, period. Especially with Eddie hanging on me, on my back. Did not say that.
So it came from where?
You just made it up.
Why would I do that?
Just throw me under the bus. The one Stacy's driving.
How was your Father's Day?
Father's Day was very nice.
What'd you do?
John got me a really nice little wooden boat to go in one of my rooms that's got a kind of nautical theme.
You into boats?
Yeah, boats and airplanes.
I didn't know that.
A little wooden boat. You knew I like boats.
I knew you had a boat.
Well, I love boats and airplanes. Anyway, he got me.
But after the problems you had with the boat, I figured you'd.
That's why
your interest had waned.
So I've turned it into a theme room instead of an actual thing. Got me a nice card. Drew me a picture of me as one of the 4 superheroes. What's that movie?
Fantastic Four. Which one were you?
I'm the stretchy arm dude. He did a really good job. Actually looks like me.
Okay.
Card. Joy took me out to dinner.
Where'd you go?
Where did we go?
This was
Rio Mambo. It's a Mexican place over by where I live.
Okay.
And my children, my actual
that are in Florida.
Yeah. They gave me a stress-free day. Very nice. Stress-free. There was no stress of opening gifts.
Cards, answering the phone, running to the door.
There was no stress whatsoever.
Checking for packages.
Nothing whatsoever.
But at least they weren't calling for money.
Yeah, they gave me a day off from that.
You didn't hear from them at all?
I finally called Christopher about 5:30. Said, "How you doing?" He goes, "I'm fine. Just working. We had to go to the hotel." I go, "Okay, well, anything else you want to say?" He goes, "I'll call you later."
You did not call them and ask them to wish you a happy Father's Day.
Yes, I most certainly did.
Why?
Because that's just dicky, all the crap I do for them. He wouldn't even have that job if it wasn't for me. And the other kid, Jeffrey, wouldn't have a car if it wasn't for me. This year, specifically, all the things I've done for them, you can pick up the phone and make a phone call.
No, they can't.
Clearly.
If you have to call and tell them that the appreciation's not there.
I was just trying to be funny, and then I really got pissed off.
What'd you say?
I just said my feelings hurt. Of all the things I do for you guys, we talk every day, all the time. How about if I did, Jeffrey made some comment, well, I didn't know you'd be so picky over some made-up holiday. Dude, your birthday's made up. How about I've skipped that this year?
And?
Well, I'm sorry.
I'm with Jeffrey on the made-up holiday thing.
It's Father's Day. It's the one day
it's a hunk of
Yes, and you did what on Father's Day? I know one of the things you did, because somebody saw you there.
Who saw me?
This listener emailed me.
What'd they say?
They said they saw you at the Tom Wopat deal, getting something signed.
Mm-hmm.
And did you go see your father before or after that?
Gave him the same thing your kids do.
Stress-free?
Yeah.
Seems to be the trend.
I decided I wasn't ready for the grief.
I got nothing funny to say. I mean, I totally understand. It is grief, and it's not fun, and there's nothing good about it. Go to see your parent in a nursing home or a hospital. I've done it.
And I had plenty of reasons why I couldn't go, so I used all of them.
To yourself or just in general in your mind, you rectified it?
I didn't sleep all night because of my allergies and my shoulder. But
you made it to Tom Wopat.
Yeah. I was only there 10 minutes.
Did you get some stuff signed? Was he nice?
He didn't have time to be a dick.
Okay.
We got there about 10 minutes before call it recess.
Intermission?
Yeah. I took one of the headrests from the seats.
Okay.
Handed that to Chuck, and then one of the license plates from the Charger.
Cool.
But if he gets here before I get back, just get in line. I'd run to the bathroom. I come back. There's a guy in a tuxedo holding the thing. Why is it Usher holding my headrest? It was Pat.
That's Pat.
He signed it, signed the plate. Said, "You going to stay to see the show?" Yeah. Tickets.
Yes.
Then we left.
Very cool. You got that done.
Anything else?
No, I just wondered if you saw your dad.
Nope.
Okay. You even call him?
Mm-mm.
All right. That's why you're on my kid's side. You did the same thing.
You can't convalesce if people bother you on a daily basis.
Holiday.
That's why I left you alone when you lost your voice.
For 2 years. Thank you.
What are we going to talk about? You got no voice. You want me to call up and show off?
How you doing? How you feeling? What's going on? Can I come by? Can I bring you anything?
Perhaps a lozenge.
You didn't call me?
I didn't have a voice.
Okay, so why bother calling you? Hear you rasp on the phone?
It was raspy. It was terrible. It sounded like somebody's Frankenstein's brother. It was terrible.
You're on a tooth chomping thing today.
Man. Am I really?
Yeah.
I'm tense. My shoulder is killing me. Whenever I got sick last week, I put something out up here. I'm going to see my massage guy tomorrow, but my shoulder is.
Why don't you go back and see Dr. Boxcar?
No, it's not. It's not surgery I need. I just need an adjustment. It's just I've just got something out up here right below my.
Maybe one of your rods blew.
No, it's fine.
Well, I don't know what happened. What all they stick in your shoulders when they went in?
I got no rods. They're little bitty tacks, about what is it, about 1/8 of an inch.
Okay.
And they drill them into the bone.
Yeah.
And then they basically stitch you up.
Maybe they come loose.
No.
Maybe you need some Loctite.
It's not where it is. It's in the back. It's just something. I'm out of alignment in the back. I'll be fine.
Who are you going to go see?
Terry Detton, my massage guy, tomorrow morning.
Oh, what does it do?
Just the Loctite thing.
Yeah, if the.
Well, why don't you get Dr. Rodriguez back up here with his
if he
shivs?
I'd pay him if he'd come up. If he thinks he can make any difference.
Does he do stuff like that, Trey?
Yeah.
Because my shoulder's not getting any better.
Okay.
Now, is that something I should continue to have him look at, or go get a MRI? Is that the thing they do for muscles?
Right.
I think more than anything, if it's continuing to bother you, I think you're going to have to just lay off any upper body workout for about 2 weeks.
I thought you've already kind of done that.
A little bit. We went to more isolated exercises that didn't use the shoulder.
If I were you, I'd just, check with Venegas or check with a sports medicine specialist, and then they can tell you whether or not they think you need an MRI. It could just be something inflamed, nagging. They can give you a pill for it, and it could be gone in a couple of weeks.
Yeah. And I ran out of Celebrex for the anti-inflammatory part.
I'll bring you some.
Okay. We need a break here, Cliff?
Yes.
Okay. Fabulous first segment.
Venegas, speaking of doctors, wants to know, is he still in the band for Thursday because he missed rehearsal?
Saturday was a mandatory practice.
I told him that. He said that he had called you, and he got the feeling that it was okay if he missed because he had to be with his kid.
He didn't know his songs.
Okay. I will call him if you want him out. Stacy, I'm going to leave that to you. Do you really want Stacy out? He works.
Rolling on the river.
I'll call him.
Now, on the upside, it's one number that Carlos doesn't have to learn. The whole visual aspect of Stacy, you got a 400-pound guy dancing around in a Golda Meir outfit. I thought that would compensate for the performance. And
yes. No.
Do you want to hear any more?
Yeah.
Roll it back.
Pumped a lot of tin down in New Orleans. Big wheels keep on turning, Strawberry keep on burning, and we're rolling on the river, and we're rolling.
Picture closer.
Being on camera. All right, we'll be back.
Good. Insect repellent and sunscreen in one bottle. It makes your summer easier. Look for Bullfrog Mosquito Coat in the sunscreen section.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Toyota of Plano has brand new Camry $17,398. That's $17,398 for new 07 Camry CEs. Check out hundreds of Camrys at ToyotaofPlano.com or get out here. ToyotaofPlano.com, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Hey, it's Jagger. I'm with Mike Ruff, owner of EAS, Efficient Attic Systems. Now, when it comes to radiant barrier or insulation, a lot of choices out there. Mike, tell them why, though, you guys stand out and make yourself different.
EAS is really the biggest and the best in Texas, Jagger, because we flat out take care of our customers. Anytime you're talking about energy efficiency, you're looking to save money on your energy bills. That's EAS's mission. We come into your home, we give you a free in-home estimate, and more importantly, we're backed by some of the biggest companies around. Everything we do comes with the Home Depot service guarantee. On top of that, you can use your Home Depot credit card, which means 12 months, no payments, no interest.
All right, so when it comes to comfort and saving you some cash, you can't go wrong with EAS. Here's what you get: a radiant barrier to protect your home in the summer, free R11 insulation, guaranteed service, and no interest financing. It's an awesome deal. All you got to do is give them a call, 866-55-ATTIC. That's 866-55-ATTIC for EAS, Efficient Attic Systems.
Drive the new Blah Blah with Blah Blah and Blah. At Blah, you'll love the feel of the Blah with Blah Blah Blah.
Ever notice how car companies cover up a lack of real substance with a lot of blah, 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 blah? At Volkswagen, we'll just give you the facts. For about the same price as a Honda Accord EX, your Passat also comes with an 8-speaker sound system, push-start ignition, MP3 auxiliary jack, and a 200-horsepower engine. And we didn't think you'd want that buried in a lot of
blah, 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 blah.
Besides, isn't it all just talk until you drive one? Stop by your nearest VW dealer and take a joyride in a Passat today. Because when you get into a Volkswagen, it gets into you. Right now, during our Get Into a VW Summer Drive, get a Passat 2.0T for $249 per month, based on a 36-month lease for 2007 Passat 2.0T with automatic transmission. 2324 due at signing. Excludes taxes, license options, and dealer charges. Supplies limited. Comparisons based on 2007 Honda Accord EX. Offer expires July 8th, 2007. Stop by your local Volkswagen dealer for details.
I'm concerned about Mike. He's really down and depressed.
Oh, me too. He told me he hasn't been sleeping, and he doesn't seem to care about anything.
It's so strange because he was on top of the world last week.
If you or someone you know is experiencing symptoms of extreme highs and extreme lows, they may be suffering from bipolar disorder, also known as manic depression. Bipolar disorder is a serious mental illness that affects more than 2.5 million Americans. The UT Southwestern Medical Center Bipolar Disorder Clinic is conducting a research study investigating new treatments that may alleviate symptoms of bipolar disorder. If you're eligible to participate, you'll receive treatment at no cost to you. To find out if you qualify, please call 214-648-7494. Bipolar disorder is a real illness, but medical treatment can help bring balance into the lives of those who suffer from severe mood changes. Call today, 214-648-7494. 214-648-7494.
Your business doesn't have time for summer hours or 2-week vacations. Not when you're waiting for your internet connection to catch up with your to-do list. Make the simple switch to AT&T Yahoo High-Speed Internet Business Edition, and you'll be able to produce more in less time with faster download speeds and move more information with additional storage capacity and attachment capability. Starting as low as $24.99 a month. That's an average savings of up to 30% a year. Add the $100 gift card you get for switching, and you could be on your way to a vacation of your own. Get a broadband connection today from the new AT&T, and it's onward business. For details, call 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to att.com/onwardspeed. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
New small business customers only. Term commitment and subscription to qualifying local voice required. Gift card requires proof of other internet service. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 1-888-ATT-8339 toll free.
All right. Do you hear that interest rates are moving higher? Well, they are. If you've been putting off refinancing your home, the time to act is now. You can call Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage. If you've got an adjustable rate mortgage, an ARM, your rates, chances are those are going up. If you're working with another lender and they're jacking you around, they won't return any phone calls. Maybe they don't have you locked into a good rate, and your rate can still go up. Now's a great time to call Rodney Anderson. It's not going to cost you anything to visit with him. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or go to his website, rodneyanderson.com. He's helped over 15,000 families get the best mortgage for their situation, and obviously he can help you. And this isn't, when you're getting into a home, it's not something you want to deal with somebody out of state or over the internet. You go to Roddy's office and visit, and you can look at the paperwork, and you make your own decisions. Also, he's got a free credit seminar that's going to go on from, what is this? When is the 18th, Chloe? Did I ask you that already?
It's today.
Okay. I go to the website. I think it's tonight. It runs from 6:30 to 8. And it's not going to cost you anything. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or online, RodneyAnderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted, choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway Restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated. Valid at participating locations.
Bonjour.
¿Qué pasa?
Ciao, come stai? Greetings from around the world. On the new Verizon Wireless BlackBerry 8830 World Edition smartphone, travel domestically and internationally using our global technology, which switches seamlessly between the U.S. and more than 90 countries worldwide. So you can make calls, download presentations, and forward documents when and where you need to. Guten Tag.
Ja, hallo?
In other words, with Verizon Wireless, it's business as usual wherever you are. Make calls, access email, browse the internet, and sync your calendar anytime, practically anywhere. Plus, your number won't change when your time zone does.
Lehoma.
Aloha. So get the BlackBerry that works around the globe and around the block.
Howdy, y'all.
On America's best, most reliable wireless network. For more information, visit VerizonWireless.com or call 1-800-899-4249.
Hallo, hallo.
Ciao, come va? Salut.
Hola, ¿qué pasa?
Wie geht es Ihnen? Up to $35 activation, $175 termination fee per line, other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere. International rates and service may vary and service restricted without notice. Network details at VerizonWireless.com.
Okay, so we're twins. Total twins. And when you're a twin, weird stuff happens. It just does. Yeah, like last Tuesday when I was at the mall. And I was across town at McDonald's. All of a sudden, my mouth filled with the phantom taste of the tenderest, juiciest chicken ever. And I was the one biting into a new Southern-style chicken sandwich. Yeah, being twins is weird. It was totally weird.
McDonald's new Southern-style chicken sandwich. A lightly breaded and seasoned all-white meat chicken breast with 2 pickles on a warm buttered bun. At participating McDonald's.
So, what would you rather have, the power to fly or the power to be invisible?
That's a dumb question.
I just pick one.
No, that's like asking what's better, the Big Mac or the Quarter Pounder with cheese.
Come on, just pick one.
No, man.
Oh.
You know, between all that beef and cheese and the Quarter Pounder with cheese and the fact that nothing eats like a Big Mac, you cannot say one is better than the other.
Well, so would you rather fly or be invisible?
I'd rather go to McDonald's.
The equally desirable McDonald's Big Mac and Quarter Pounder with cheese sandwiches made with 100% USDA inspected beef. At participating McDonald's.
Okay, you know the number if you need an attorney for pretty much anything. It's 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. And the guys at Rubin & Associates, the guys over there, they can help you out if you're having financial problems. Debt, it's an all-time high. You see it in the news every single day. Foreclosures are going through the roof. Many great folks working really hard to pay off credit card debt. Maybe you have had medical debt, taxes. And, of course, all that works on your credit, and you end up, what now?
Listen to this.
Okay.
Still listening to audio from Saturday.
Okay.
I just give you a little piece of Gavin.
Okay.
Bitch is back, stone cold sober as a matter of fact. I can bitch, cause I'm better than you. It's the way that
I move, things that I do. Ooh.
Go ahead.
All right. Bankruptcy allows you to reestablish your credit. You can show the folks that are going to loan you money. Okay, I'm trying to reorganize. I'm trying to get things in order. I'm trying to pay off taxes. And Rubin & Associates can explain to you how that works. Chapter 7, Chapter 13. It's all complicated. That's why you give it to them with one phone call. 1-800-THE-DOGS. It's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Get legal representation with Byte, car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Small business owners hear it all the time. You need this, you need that. You know what you really need. More time and the chance to eat lunch away from your desk. Make the simple switch to AT&T Yahoo High-Speed Internet Business Edition, and you'll be able to produce more in less time with a range of download speeds that fit your needs. Starting as low as $24.99 a month. That's an average savings of up to 30% a year. Plus, we'll give you a $100 gift card for switching. So not only will you have time for more lunches away from the office, you'll be able to afford more of them too. Get a broadband connection today from the new AT&T, and it's onward business. For details, call 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to att.com/onwardspeed. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
New small business customers only. Term commitment and subscription to qualifying local voice required. Gift card requires proof of other internet service. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 1-888-ATT-8339 toll free.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show here with Dr. Evangelista from the Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center, where, of course, the patient, that's you, is number one. And, you know, Doc, I bet you guys get a ton of patients wanting to improve their vision for the summer.
It's summertime, and everybody's looking forward to getting out of their contacts or glasses, hit the swimming pools and the lakes, and we're happy to help them with the blade-free HD intraLASIK procedure.
And another great thing about Kleiman Evangelista is your location. You're right there in Arlington.
Exactly. We're centrally located between Dallas and Fort Worth and convenient to all the surrounding cities as well.
How do you guys make it affordable for everyone?
We can make it very affordable for anybody. We've got payment plans as low as $40 per month. We also offer 0% financing for up to 24 months. And right now we're running a special where we're offering $1,200 off on your blade-free HD intraLASIK.
To get that free VIP consultation, call 1-800-714-2020. That's 1-800-714-2020. Or you can learn more right now just by going to LASIKsurgery.com.
Right now with D&M Auto Leasing, if you donate your vehicle to the CAN Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, D&M Auto Leasing will make your first month's payment on any new or lease return vehicle from D&M. You go to their website, dnmautoleasing.com. Actually, it's just dmautoloasing.com. On the website, there's manufacturer's links. Put together the vehicle you want. Send that information to D&M. They'll tell you what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle on the phone or the internet. Doesn't make any difference. Once you know what you want to test drive, they'll bring it to your home. You don't have to go anywhere. You can do all of this sitting from the house instead of spending an entire weekend driving from dealership to dealership, dealing with salesman after salesman. And then once you finally decide what you want, you're not done with those salesmen because they're going to call over the next several days or a week asking you, what'd you decide? With D&M, they'll tell you what it's going to cost to lease that car, and then you're done. You want to go compare it to what it's going to cost to buy a car, you can do that as well. Then you can compare back and forth. Any area code, 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or online, it's dmautoloasing.com.
Hey, it's Jagger with Kelly from Pugs and Kelly.
Hi,
for
Jagger.
Direct Buy. How you doing?
Great.
Good. We're going to talk about Direct Buy for a second, if that's okay.
That would be great.
Absolutely. You're a member, I'm a member, so we can talk about this professionally, I guess.
I guess we can.
All right, here's the situation. They just opened a new Coppell store, which
That's great, because that is right by me.
See how easy that's going to be for you? We just moved into our new house.
Yeah.
And so many examples of what the builder won't give you. For example, no window treatments.
I wanted to get something decent. I wanted to get wood blinds, and you know how expensive those can be when it starts adding up to every single window.
But by going through Direct Buy and buying directly from the manufacturer, it's a whole nother story because you end up saving literally thousands of dollars just on window treatment. So imagine if you're building a house or if you're doing a major remodel, the money that you're going to shell out and the savings that you're going to put in your pocket.
And now you can save time because you can visit their Coppell location.
You got 3 locations totally with the brand new Coppell store. And
What's the number?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
1-800-DIRECT-BUY? How about if I go online?
Oh, of course, directbuy.com is the website. And why?
Direct Buy is the number one way
to buy direct for your home.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
This is your station. Please treat it kindly. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Break it down. Maybe Dan's right. Maybe we just start playing all instrumentals.
No. We're a band. We do covers. We do a lot of the stuff good. A lot of the songs are really good.
We need to stop taping our rehearsals because it's turning to situation that's got depressing.
Well, everybody's not, it's Saturday morning, it's not on their A game, too. We're kind of relaxed, we're having fun, and then showtime, some don't suck.
You want to hear your audio?
No, please don't.
Please.
Don't.
Sorry, please have it.
See, that sounds good.
Yeah.
No one's singing to ruin it.
We got some people that can sing. Eddie can sing. Chris,
you know what? Even on this recorder from Saturday, Eddie didn't sound hot.
Really?
Yeah. Now it's just one mic fed into this, and the other mics are picking up the equipment, so it's a poor mix. But
you get the idea.
What is it, Brad?
I got Gail for traffic for you.
Okay. Hi, Gail.
Hi there.
What do you got?
I've got Bridgestone, Firestone, and all kinds of stuff on the roadway. Southbound 75 between Haskell and Woodall Rogers. The left lane is blocked, and that's backed up to Meadow Road. And on eastbound Woodall Rogers ramp to southbound 45, there's still an overturned 18-wheeler, and that ramp is blocked to go south on 45. Now, we don't know what it was hauling. They thought it might be mail, but it's not. But right now they're trying to get fuel out of it and off the roadway. On eastbound 635 at Preston, there's a wreck in the right lane. On the George Bush Turnpike in Carrollton, westbound at Sandy Lake, you've got the two left lanes blocked. On the tollway southbound from Keller Springs down to Beltline, the left lane is closed. And in Fort Worth, northbound 35 from Berry up to Morningside, the right lane's blocked. That's not that big a deal for the time being. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Mid-70s for low tonight, mid-90s the rest of the week. More showers again this afternoon, more showers again tomorrow. And it's 91 degrees now. We still have a flash flood warning in effect for Collin, Cook, Grayson, Den, Rains counties.
That's just a little bit more than the law will allow.
Please stop.
Did you slow this down?
Yeah.
Nope.
It slowed down from the original.
You mean our version or JD's voice?
Well, all of it. It just sounds like almost sounds like you did it at whatever the normal song is, and then just remastered it to slow down.
I didn't change the pitch on it.
Obviously.
Making their way.
Oh, God. You really want people to show up Thursday to hear this? I'd quit. I'd stop. We want people to come out Thursday.
We get our money regardless.
Oh, okay.
Jaguars has already paid us.
Just a little bit more than the law will allow.
Oh, man. I don't realize how bad I am to hear it back.
That's why we don't tape any of my stuff.
Well, convenient.
Let's see what else I got.
Girl in our neighborhood, name is Charlotte Johnson, and she's really looking good. Had to go and see her, so I called her on the phone. Walked over to her house, this was going on.
Oh, please stop.
On the sofa, eating chocolate pie. Mama's in that kitchen.
It's a bad enough song as it is, and I can't sing on top of everything else.
You picked it.
You picked that one.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. If we're going to be embarrassed, let's get Trey singing something.
What else do you do? Is that it?
I do Achy Breaky.
Did we get to that?
Mm-hmm. God. Well, let's hear you sing, Elvis.
I don't have to. Get your own band.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to get, a band. So good at it.
It's Gavin. You want to hear this?
Sure.
I was justified when I was 5. Raising Cain, I spit in your ride. Times have changed.
Doesn't even sound like he's singing.
No, it's something about that mix. I mean, well, granted, I'm bad anyway, but the mix is off here somehow.
Eat meat on a Friday, that's alright. Even like steak on a Saturday night. I could bitch the best that you're so.
Normally we've got the audio covers Gavin up, the instruments, but because that's not a good mix.
I'm a bitch, I'm a bitch, but the bitch is back. Stone cold.
Good, Chuck. He was a little off.
Oh, yeah.
I can bitch, cause I'm better than you. It's the way that
And I was surprised even Eddie sounded funky on this thing, so I don't know. Maybe it's a recorder. Maybe digital don't like us.
Clearly.
It's too clean.
Yeah. Okay.
What time do we go on Thursday, by the way?
I don't know.
Okay.
Obviously after 7.
Mm-hmm.
9:30.
Okay. Didn't know if there was a set time.
I forget. You'll have to ask Chuck. You ready for news, Dan?
Sure.
Okay. We don't have any chaw, do we?
I've got some chaw in the truck.
Why do you have some?
My buddies at Barfly said if he ever needs some, he just throw some at us anytime. I go, let me take some just in case. I forget, I'll have some in reserve. So,
What kind is it?
It's something in the pouches. I think it's the skull pouches.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Getting a little fidgety, are we?
No. Why?
When's the last time you had a chaw?
This morning. Was outside working on the charger.
How about that?
What about it?
He's getting more and more addicted.
I don't think I did any Sunday.
Did you drink?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, at least you have balance.
You're not the all-seeing
I think
chaw baka. As far as the way this is going to play out.
I've been right so far.
I enjoy it.
I understand.
There are a lot of things that I enjoy that I don't consider myself addicted to.
That's what I used to say about smoking.
Yeah, well, I'm talking to Trey. All right. Well, where did he park?
Just a parking lot. Just out back. Oh, actually, he's out front.
That's even closer.
Yeah, maybe the door locked and he can't get back in.
Shut up, it's hot in here. Isn't it warm?
Yeah, a little bit.
All right. Okay, 404 at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. News is brought to us today by the House of Blues, where you can see Chloe Wednesday night. At 9 p.m., he'll be the special guest judge at the Dallas Air Guitar Championships. And also brought to us by the Gas Pipe, where I'll be Friday from noon to 2. That's 9515 Skillman in Dallas. And by Sports City Toyota, where JD will be on Sunday from 1 to 3 p.m. That's 12650 635 in Dallas. Monday, June 18th, 2007. Birthdays today.
Hold on a second. I didn't watch any of the election results Saturday. How much did Leopard win by?
58-42. So
16%.
Commanding victory.
Is that considered commanding?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's only 8% above half.
Considering that it was neck and neck for a while.
I believe the week before the last poll they did, they were considered dead even in the poll.
Wonder where that last big push come from. Skull pouches. Apple. Haven't had the apple.
Oh, happy day.
Relax.
Huh?
Relax. Quit chewing on it.
Smell this?
Yeah, I'd like to. Go on, Charlie, can I?
Chloe?
Sure. Yeah, I'm trying to.
Thank you.
Dan?
Those are big.
No, thank you.
Those bigger?
Yeah, these do look bigger. What's the matter, Trey?
You don't see the little promo sizes very often.
Is that what that is?
Uh-huh. Yeah, like if you go out to...
We'd just like to smell it, not do it.
Mm-mm.
Sure?
Yeah, here, I'll smell it.
It's quite tasty. Oh, I got nowhere to spit.
Get a trash can.
They're on the hall.
Can you bring some dogs up here? They seem to like it.
What?
Nothing.
What do you do to the dogs?
The Twiggy's a little monster. You never know where she's going to be when you spit.
You get one occasionally? I don't know, that's funny, but it is.
It is amazing that the crap she can find. I dropped a couple of screws that I needed for the charger in the shag carpet in the family room. Okay. I couldn't find it. We dragged her ass in there. She didn't find both of them, but she found one of them within about 5 minutes.
Yeah, she's half hound dog.
How'd she even know what she was looking for?
She didn't. It doesn't matter. If it's down on the ground, she's going to find it.
That's funny. I saw the picture, by the way. You finally sent me in mid-flight. That dog can fly.
That's what I told Johnny.
That dog really was flying. I mean, there was nothing near ground that resembled the ground.
No, I told you, she got no use for ground. I think this is the first puppy I've ever had. How long before she gets past this launch thingy?
A year.
Okay.
You had her spayed early, so that's going to help calm her down some. What is she, 3 months now?
I guess, but she's been spayed for a couple of weeks. How long before that shifts?
Oh, puppies are just, it's either 100% go or sleep. And there's not a lot in between.
No, you're right. It's on or off.
Usually after about a year, when they hit 1 year old, they start losing some of the puppy in it. But you know what? My Great Dane, I got him when he was 4 weeks old, and up until 9.5, he was a puppy. I mean, just always happy, always getting into everything. It sounds like you might have one of those.
Does it irritate the other dogs at all?
No, they finally, Abby doesn't like it. Abby can still out-jump her so she can end up on the couch. The other dogs have just finally just accepted it as a wart.
Yeah. And this child doesn't burn your lip at all, because it's starting to burn again.
I guess it does a little. I never really think about it. How old are these, Chloe?
I don't know. Probably about 5-6 days, maybe.
They haven't been open, though. They're still fine.
Oh, all right. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay, well, birthdays today. Dizzy Reed, the Guns N' Roses keyboardist, is 44. Paul McCartney is 65.
Why does
Roger
GNR have a keyboardist? They got no band.
Well, some guy that plays the keyboards is 44.
Is that from the old lineup, Chloe? Is it from the new one?
That's for miscellaneous. Some bands will have keyboard players, and they won't even be prevalent. For instance, like Warrant, just a straightforward rock band, they'll have like a keyboard player in the background, just chilling, just doing kind of like just filling parts. Just filling stuff in.
All right.
Paul McCartney is 65. Roger Ebert is also 65. And Uday Hussein would have been 43. Torrential overnight rainfall flooded a handful of North Texas towns, killing 2 people and stranding people and their pets on the roofs of their homes awaiting rescue. Creeks swollen by as much as 8 inches of rain inundated parts of the towns of Gainesville and Sherman. A 4-month-old girl, Alexandria Collins, was swept away to her death while firefighters were trying to rescue her and her mother from their home in Haltom City.
Was all this based on just the rain, or did something pop?
No, it was just based on the rain.
A dam, a levee, something?
Just everything's so saturated, there's nowhere for the water to go.
They said at one point they were getting upwards of 8 inches. So, I mean, that's going to flood almost anywhere.
Gainesville, I think they said the previous record for the river there, I forget which fork of the Trinity is up there, is 28 feet, and they said they expect it to crest at almost 30 feet today.
And we have more rain coming?
Today and tomorrow. Did you see the footage on Channel 5 today, the coverage? They extended the coverage way past they normally go to iVillage Live at 11 o'clock. I want to watch it today because Benjamin Dover was going to be on it. So,
why is he going to be on?
He was. I don't know, because I didn't get to see it. But I don't know what he's going to talk about. But
well, how'd you know he was going to be on?
I got an email from him.
Well, what did it say?
It's just a mass email saying I'm going to be on iVillage Live. Watch for me. Off his website.
You know what's funny? When JD has a chaw in, he don't chomp his teeth.
Yeah, you're right.
I wonder why that is.
I don't know.
Calming.
Yeah, I think it's because you're forced to keep your mouth open.
Maybe that's it. Yeah, because I'm conscious of it. Starting to burn. Actually, I'm just now getting. Oh boy, there it is. There's the dizzy. It just hit.
Get past the dizzy, and the rest of it's happiness.
Okay, I'll try to hang through the dizzy. Anyway, they spend 45 minutes with a helicopter following a dog on a roof. 45 minutes. They don't go to a network show. They say, we'll follow this dog. Wait, there's a horse.
But did you see the guy at the end? He decided. I don't know who the guy that was trying to get the dog off the roof. I don't think it was the owner. He's down there. He's trying to get the dog to jump, 8-9 feet. The dog's not going to do it. He goes and gets a electrical cord and tries to make a lasso out of it. Lasso. Cowboy thing.
Uh-huh.
And I really thought Channel 5 was going to cut away because it didn't look like it was going to turn out good. You lasso the dog and yank him down in the water and he drowns. And I don't know how that played out. He kept throwing the cord up on the roof and the dog back up. I don't get what the rush was. You can get the dog down sooner or later.
Yeah, he was laying boards, trying to get the dog. Come on, fella. Meanwhile, we're burning a $600 an hour helicopter.
Well, they're going to
land the helicopter and get the damn dog off the roof and then take off.
They're covering the event. It's got the dog's just an ancillary part of it. You get off them. You leave a dog up there to die?
No, of course not. Dog's going to be fine. Dogs run in packs. They're animals.
There wasn't any other dogs up there.
They'll be
He
fine.
found his own roof.
I'm really getting dizzy.
You want to sit down?
No, I'm all right.
You get past the dizziness. It's all right.
Is it?
Yeah.
How long does the dizzy last? Early? This is my first.
Couple of minutes?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll hang in there. Because it really is tasty. The apple was good. Really soothing.
What is it, Trey?
Nothing.
Deep breath. Man.
God, I love chalk.
I really feel drunk.
Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah. I had to stop doing it during band practice.
Well,
it affects your motor skills.
Oh, it doesn't?
I'm hooked. Get off me.
And you like the spitting part.
Yeah.
Especially when you're outdoors. I think it'd be more fun if I didn't have to spit in a cup. If I could just walk around and spit, that'd be more fun.
And once you get the spitting down to where you don't always have a spaghetti spit string hanging from your mouth like a bag boy at Kroger. Once you get that down, it's not as bad. And I even though Trey warned me about that to start with, that's all we've talked about for 6 weeks, I really thought that the spitting thing would just be an irritant.
Yeah.
I don't get the oral fixation. That one I miss. What is it about that? Is it part of your id, where it's just you like to you pee and you fart?
Yeah.
I even
what? You even what?
Took one on the pot.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was spitting between my legs.
Oh God.
Okay, that's just...
That's fun. I want to go sit down and do it. I'm going to do it during the break.
You want to go take a spit between your legs?
Uh-huh.
Why is it I want to go?
There's two pots in there.
You ever do that, Trey?
Uh-huh. Yeah, stick back a little bit, spit.
Oh, you ever miss, though?
No.
Okay.
Just grab your thing and blow it up like you're going into neutral. Spit.
Oh, man, dizziness. Okay, I'm all right.
If you think you're going to get sick, spit it out.
No, I'm okay. I'm not getting sick. I'm just dizzy. I feel like.
But don't throw your pouch away.
No, I've got. I had two. I feel like I've had a couple glasses of wine.
Yeah.
Yeah, the hardest thing for me will be that I haven't done is playing golf and going hunting.
I would still think that it's like I said, I had to stop because of band practice.
Mm-hmm.
My motor skills just went to piss. I don't know if that would be a good idea, hunting. Unless you're Dick Cheney.
Yeah.
I never had a problem.
And the guy you actually shoot apologizes.
Right. It was my fault. I was all nicotined up. The vice president had every right. Plus, I had on my Bullwinkle outfit.
Okay.
Kind of makes you giggly, doesn't it?
It does. Kind of silly. Because I'm getting past the dizzy.
Yeah, I think cancer takes away the gigglies.
Yeah. Once they yank your jaw out, you don't laugh much.
Have they give Robert Ebert a jaw yet? Are they still making him run around like fire marshal?
Last time I saw him, he
quit jaw.
I'm drunk. I really am. I'm sorry. I'll quit. I'll walk over here.
No, I'm gonna have him hooked by Friday.
I feel like I'm at a slumber party. This is just still stupid. Stop it.
You want to do this tomorrow in our jams?
Yeah, let's. Oh, man.
What are you going to say, Trey?
No, I believe he's still in the Fire Marshal Bill jawless stage.
Don't say that. You're killing my buzz.
What are they waiting on to give him one?
He had some kind of really bad infection that they had to make sure it was completely gone before they could put a new lower jaw in.
And what are they going to make that out of?
I read somewhere they're doing it out, I think, out of titanium.
Totally constructed.
I'm sorry. I'll stand over here. I don't know why I'm so freaking giggly.
What's the jumping thing?
Why are you hopping up and down?
I kind of just feel silly. I almost want to spit it out, but I don't.
What, Brad?
Line 3.
Yeah, Richard.
Hey, man, I tipped snuff, short grain, and I wasn't thinking one night. I'd been drinking a little bit, and I spilled my thing to get a girl ready. And
Oh, no.
Oh, man, I forgot. Oh, man, I thought I was doing anal.
Is that up there with like the Texas pinstripes and the Texas lube?
I don't know. You all right, John?
I'm okay.
Chloe, would you turn the air down a little bit? It's warm in here.
Yeah. Do a really sad story, Dan. I'm okay. I'll stop.
See?
Okay.
You've been bagging on me for the last month and a half.
It's fun. I just don't want to get hooked. This is a good feeling. Yeah. And I'm not drinking.
Well, a woman died in Sherman after her car stalled in rising water and was swept away. And a firefighter was struck by lightning, but he went back to work helping with rescues.
That's not funny. Very, very sad. Okay.
Somebody get lit up by God. It's funny to you?
Very heroic. He went back to work. It's very nice. I'm all right.
I'm hooked. Okay, he really looks drunk. He moved away from the mic. He came back to it. And in his attempt to walk, he was going to miss the microphone, so he grabbed the console and pulled himself back.
Trey, what is it that affects your motor skills? Did it never do that to you?
Gosh, I don't remember it. But it was 93. I don't remember it ever really affecting. I remember the buzz. I don't remember the motor skills, though.
Yeah. Because there was one Saturday during practice, I couldn't figure out why I was blowing everything. Then I realized a mouthful of analese.
I wouldn't want to drive right now, really.
Mm-mm. What are you looking at, Dan?
I'm just going through Dallas news.
Oh, go ahead.
Okay. On Saturday, the North Carolina State Bar concluded that District Attorney Mike Nifong violated more than a dozen ethics rules in prosecuting the rape case against the now exonerated Duke lacrosse players. The panel concluded that Nifong deliberately ignored all the evidence in the case that supported the innocence of the boys and pointed to their accusers setting them up.
Don't.
To help secure his re-election in his majority African-American constituency.
I don't think he's playing this up for the air.
I don't think so either.
Do I?
I'm trying not to be distracting. I'm sorry. I have audio from that if you want to hear it.
You're like sunburned red.
I know. I'm really, really feeling drunk. Like I'm 4 glasses of wine. I'm slurring. What is it? This ain't real chaw, is it?
I'm doing it.
Okay.
And he opened it fresh, so it's not like it was anything laced with anything.
Because I feel really stumped at this point. I have audio if you care. It's not very exciting.
Of?
That North Carolina. Just the guy saying he's disbarred. 33.
Hold on.
From the 2000...
excuse me a second.
Afro-American kids can run very, very well. That doesn't mean that Caucasian kids and other descents can't run, but it's very obvious to me that they run extremely well. I just want to recruit speed. We need to find speed as much as anything.
What kind?
I don't know.
All right.
33.
I'll dig around until I find it.
Could be a crackhead that got hold to the wrong stuff.
That's me.
And told me to get up in a...
33?
33.
All right.
The fact that we have found dishonest and deceitful conduct requires us to enter the most severe sanction that we can enter, which is disbarment.
I told you it was exciting.
What is line 3?
He's laughing so hard he backed his. You want to hear it?
Yeah. What is it, Daryl?
Hey, Russ, you got to tell Jamie quick, because I just backed my bulldozer over into a pond and I can't get the damn thing
To be a bulldozer.
What?
To be a bulldozer. I'm sorry. I'm stopping. I gotta spit this out.
Don't you dare.
No.
That stays in all day.
Let me give you a fresh one.
No.
Let me freshen it up for you.
Can you imagine? He does this on one. Can you imagine if you doubled him up?
Oh, God.
No. Oh, or it's
I think I'd pass out.
or put him on the Copenhagen. Copenhagen. What is it called?
Copenhagen.
Okay, I'm fine.
Daniel.
Coincidentally, children who eat candy cigarettes seem to be more likely to end up as smokers, according to a new study. The research found that 22% of smokers said they had regularly had candy cigarettes as kids, and 14% of non-smokers said the same. The survey looked at more than 25,000 adults. Authors of the study said past research has shown that playing with candy cigarettes may desensitize children to the risks of cigarettes.
Okay.
Or candy chaw.
I'm fine.
John?
I'm all right now. I'm feeling better. The dizziness is gone. I'm just drunk.
Do you want something, Brad?
No, I'm good.
No.
Standing.
All right. Dan, whether you got one or not, just make one.
That's what I'm trying to find a decent one. Hey, we'll use this.
Okay.
Russian President Vladimir Putin is apparently deciding to run for president in the United States now, and he's tapped the local political fundraising vein Friday in a Democratic presidential race.
Who is this about?
Clinton.
Oh, all right.
Hillary Clinton.
Okay.
Settled by the time Texans vote next March. A few Texas Republicans joined in the festivities too, flying an anti-Putin banner proclaiming "Stop him now." Actually, I'm sorry, it actually said "Stop Putin now." Over Dallas just before Putin's dinner at the Adams Mark Hotel. Richard Collins, a Dallas businessman behind the anti-Putin website, StopPutinNow.com, said, "We want to make sure Mr. Putin receives a proper Texas welcome." A nonpartisan Texas Lyceum poll this week showed Putin
Okay, I'm all right. Okay.
Putin.
Okay.
What is this story really? Was there really an anti-Hillary campaign?
Yeah.
There was a
an anti-
banner.
Yeah.
I saw it. I didn't know what it was.
Yeah, it was a.
She saw it too. You got a picture of her.
What does it say on it?
StopHerNow.com.
Doesn't mention her at all.
It's a website to stop Hillary Clinton, and she basically saw the billboard, the banners. But it was funny because they had her looking out. They get the plane flying by on the video. Some local Dallas guy.
Read the story really without throwing Putin in.
Senator Hillary Rodham.
Sorry. We need right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's good because you have an image. Hillary Clinton hiking her leg, just going.
Senator Hillary Clinton.
Sounds like she had duct tape on her hole. Did it? Probably the way she keeps all her business still in. Yeah, I got an IM. Oh. All right. Go ahead, Dan.
Do you want the Clinton story?
Yeah, I'll read it. I'd like to know what's going on.
Anyway, she tapped a local political fundraising vein Friday in a Democratic presidential race that may be settled by the time Texans vote next March. A few Texas Republicans joined in the festivities, too, flying an anti-Clinton banner claiming "Stop Her Now" over Dallas just before her dinner Friday at the Adams Mark Hotel. We want to make sure Mrs. Clinton received...
That's a hell of a queef.
I'm so sorry.
Please put your hand over your clam.
Putin farts and Clinton queefs.
Like a hell of a ticket.
I'd vote for that.
Yeah, let's just break here.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
First Option Mortgage. Have a $200,000 mortgage and paying more than $550 a month? Then you're paying too much. Call 972-432-2900. 432-2900 for mortgage. Six Flags Over Texas is cooler, brighter, and later this 07 season with Cirque Dreams Kuberla. Experience the lights and sounds every night, June 16th through August 19th. For more information, go to sixflags.com.
Contenders come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Pugs here from the Midday Show. Pugs and Kelly. Sometimes even good people get themselves into legal situations where we need an aggressive criminal defense attorney that can help get us out of trouble. We here at Live 105.3 try to pass useful tips on to our listeners. This one is common sense. If you get arrested, whether it's a DUI, drug possession charge, domestic violence, whatever it may be, call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. These guys are badass, experienced criminal defense attorneys that know the system. They all used to be prosecutors. You heard me right. They used to work for the same people that are going to try and lock you up. Many of these guys were Dallas County Assistant DAs who are now working to help people just like you and I. All you got to do is call 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can represent you in all felony and misdemeanor cases. They can even represent you in federal cases. They're experienced and know what's going on. Criminal defense, bankruptcy, family law, auto accidents, or workers' comp. When you need an attorney, remember to call the dogs. 1-800-THEDOGS. Legal representation with Bite.
Advertising paid for by Rubin and Associates, PC.
High gas prices are threatening beloved road trip landmarks like the renowned Unclaimed Baggage Museum. But there is hope. The new Mini gets 40 miles per gallon and over 500 miles per tank. Now anyone can learn the gripping history behind the tiny shampoo bottles, rain ponchos, and sensible shoes that never arrived. See America in the new 40 mile per gallon Mini Cooper and support special treasures like the Unclaimed Baggage Museum. EPA estimate, Highway 40, City 32. Mileage and range will vary.
We interrupt this story for some breaking news at the water park.
Thanks, Bill. We're live at the opening of the new water park with Ted, the park's GM, and something strange is going on. Ted, it looks to me like the pools are filled with, soda instead of water.
Well, that's right, Mike. We filled them with fountain drinks from Racetrack. They've got that 32-ounce special going on, and who could resist? Plus, we thought it would be fun.
Well, it certainly looks fun, but...
Hey, Mike, check out the lemon lime slide.
Looks like a favorite, Ted. But how did you get all these fountain drinks to fill this place?
Well, we've had people going to Racetrack round the clock for days now, buying all kinds of 32-ounce fountain drinks for 69 cents. Hey, kid, look out for that cola tidal wave. Whoa!
Yeah, and look at all those kids under the flavor fountain. They seem to be really mixing it up.
And all the moms and dads root beer in the root beer pool.
Nice job, Ted. And now back to the newsroom. Bill? Bill? Anyone? Hello?
32-ounce fountain drinks for only 69 cents. Just another reason everyone goes to Racetrack.
I want a nice, cozy home with a white picket fence
and a 2-story entrance with a grand staircase that leads to a
barn with a hayloft and plenty of stalls so all my
children don't have to share a room, and a guest room that can double as a
3-car garage so that we can get a nice fishing boat to use in a
swimming pool with a waterfall.
While everybody wants something different in a home, there are 5 things you should expect in a mortgage. No application fees, no closing fees, no private mortgage insurance, a guarantee you'll close on time or your first month's mortgage payment is paid, and a $250 guarantee you'll get the best deal. Introducing No Fee Mortgage Plus, only from Bank of America. It's the opportunity to get the mortgage you always wanted for the home you always wanted. To apply or to get more information, stop by your local Bank of America or visit bankofamerica.com/no-fee mortgage plus. Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity.
Oh, not to mention a hot tub that's big enough to fit
The whole family for Thanksgiving dinner.
Credit and collateral subject to approval. Terms and conditions apply. Equal housing lender.
The Michelin Man has hit the road to test his tires. Today he's on Nevada's aptly named Loneliest Road. He'll go vast distances without anything in sight, including a gas pump. That's why he's chosen Michelin Hydro Edge tires. As the longest lasting, most fuel-efficient tires in their category, they're just right for lonely roads and high gas prices. To learn more about saving gas with Michelin Hydro Edge tires, visit MichelinMan.com.
Michelin, a better way forward.
Category defined as premium-priced S&T passenger products.
What's up, Soap?
Hi, Razor.
You seem happy.
I got a wig.
Yeah, I noticed the hair.
It's a wig.
It's one hair, one short, curly hair, and don't know how to break it.
New wig. Gotta go comb my hair.
Soap is dumb. Good thing there's Nivea for Men Double Action Face Wash. It cleans and conditions your face, unlike soap.
Oh, my wig came off.
Tough break, kid.
Double Action Face Wash, only from Nivea for Men.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted, choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway Restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated, valid at participating locations.
Reason number 4 to switch to Geico. We're shamelessly easy. Now, some companies like to play hard to get, like they're doing you some big favor or something, but not Geico. We make it easy to save money on car insurance. Get your free rate quote at geico.com, then buy any way you like. Online, over the phone, or at a Geico office near you. And if you think we make saving easy, wait till you really get to know us.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
And now, another conversation with the man who hasn't switched to Geico.
The thing is, I don't like saving money.
Really?
My father didn't like saving money. His father didn't like saving money. It runs in the family.
So, possibly saving hundreds of dollars on your car insurance would be...
bad.
Uh-huh. Well, how do you feel about personal service 24/7?
Against it. Sorry. Another family trait. On my mother's side.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
The grand opening of the newest Star Power in South Lake is in full swing, and the celebration continues at all Star Power locations. Come see why all the pro athletes and celebrities love Star Power. 5-star service and incomparable value. Listen to this. A Sony high-definition projector, just $9.99. That's unheard of, and it's Sony HD. Or how about a 62-inch DLP, just $16.88. Or buy a Pioneer 1080p plasma, get a 50-inch Pioneer plasma free. And did I mention no finance charges for 2 full years? Oh, and one more bonus. We'll give you a beautiful 12-inch Times Square LCD, a $600 value, free with any plasma purchase at Star Power. Details in store. Remember, right now, a Sony high-definition projector, just $9.99. Get the same great grand opening values at any Star Power on the tollway just north of Beltline, 4615 Cole at Knox Street, and new in South Lake across from Town Square. Everyone gets Star treatment at Star Power.
Man has always been a natural explorer, relishing the chance to try new and exciting things. A bold adventurer who bravely tastes life and says, "Not bad. What else you got?" Warning, Don't neglect your natural instinct to explore. Experience the infinite possibilities of Wing Street Wings. With 162 intense ways to wing it, you can spend a lifetime circumnavigating Wing Street. Start at wingstreet.com and discover all the intense flavors, from honey barbecue to garlic parmesan to burnin' hot. Then choose one of our 3 meaty wing types: bone in, bone out, or traditional. Available in sizes to conquer any appetite. All delivered by Pizza Hut. So set sail, Magellan. You've got Wing Street, winner at the 2006 National Buffalo Wing Festival. Visit wingstreet.com and get them delivered. Wing Street. You've been warned.
Voted best original medium sauce. Prices, participation, delivery charges, and areas may vary.
Now get radio signals you've never heard in between your usual favorites. More extensive song lists, new formats, and more with no subscription fees at any time. The new Vistion HD Jump Transportable Radio for as low as $169. Want to find out more? Go to live1053.com.
It's simple, really. Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits has more than 20 Metroplex locations, all designed to serve you, which leads me to the majestic Spirit of the Week, Captain Morgan's Parrot Bay Rum. Experience flavors, including coconut, mango, pineapple, and passion fruit. Mix any Parrot Bay flavor with your favorite juice or soda to make an amazing tropical drink. Find Captain Morgan's Parrot Bay Rum today at majesticliquors.com.
You can drive a more expensive car for less money and never be upside down again. It's one of the few times it's something that sounds too good to be true. It actually is true. When you get your new vehicle from D&M Auto Leasing, the concept is simple. When you lease from D&M, you only pay for the portion of the car while you use it. You're paying for the depreciation. So if you lease a car with a high resale value, it means it depreciates less, your payments are less. As a result, it allows you to get into a nicer car. 40-50% every month over buying, depending on what you lease. Since you're spending less than you had budgeted on a car, you can get a better, more expensive vehicle. One that you probably really thought you never get your hands on. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com, look at the manufacturer's links. You can read about leasing. If you think you drive too many miles a year, D&M has different plans. And if you do drive too many, they'll tell you it's going to be better for you to go buy a vehicle. If you donate your car right now to the Khan Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, D&M will make your first month's payment on any new or lease return vehicle from D&M. The website, D&M Auto Leasing. The phone number, any area code, 35-LEASE. 35 LEASE for D&M.
Right now at your Bridgestone Tire retailer, you can get an American Express branded award card worth up to $100 when you buy 4 select Bridgestone tires.
Offer valid June 3rd through June 30th, 2007. Mail-in claim form required at participating Bridgestone and Firestone retailers. See retailer for complete details and eligible tires.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
For the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
Kelly, you know, Man's Best Friend has been in business for over 25 years, so you know they got to be doing something right.
And they are truly family-owned and operated. They've got 10 family members in the business, and they all have dogs. They're true animal lovers.
Man's Best Friend can begin training your pooch at 10 to 12 weeks, but they can even train older dogs with bad habits, as they fixed my dog from running away.
And they fixed my dog Gracie from chewing up the furniture.
Man's Best Friend always offers free consultation to determine exactly what kind of program best fits the needs of your dog, and they offer full grooming facilities as well.
They have 3 locations in the Metroplex. They've got Grand Prairie, Carrollton, and North Richland Hills.
If you'll be traveling, call them for all your boarding needs. That's Man's Best Friend at 972-988-0991.
That's 972-988-0991.
Or check them out online, mansbf.com.
For a well-trained dog, from Man's Best Friend.
Better Beer Bureau, can I help you?
Yeah, hi. My friend and I have a little beer-related wager. Can you help us settle it?
I'll do my best.
Okay, is there such a thing as the World Beer Cup?
Yes, sir. The Brewers Association in Boulder, Colorado does hold an international beer competition called the World Beer Cup.
All right.
Yeah, it says here it's held every 2 years. More than 500 breweries from over, 56 countries compete.
Nice. Okay, part 2. Has Miller Lite ever taken home the gold at the World Beer Cup?
Actually, Miller Lite's been named Best American-Style Light Lager at the World Beer Cup 4 times. In 96, 98, 2002, and it looks like 2006.
Yes, I am on fire. Okay, last thing, true or false? The World Beer Cup is like a battle royale where brewers from around the world pit their martial arts fighting skills mano a mano in a no-holds-barred brewing beatdown.
No. It's actually about beer taste, aroma, color, that sort of thing. Miller Lite won because of the way the judges scored the beer in a blind tasting, sir.
Well, still, that's pretty rad.
Rad indeed, sir. Thanks for calling the Better Beer Bureau.
Award-winning taste that's never watered down. Miller Lite. Good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
My name is Robert, and I own my own dental practice. I know your molars like I know my own. We recently hired a new dentist because we heard he was good with kids. He's great with kids. So great that new patients poured in. That's when I realized, with all the glory comes all the financial responsibility. We had to stock up on sugar-free lollipops, toothbrushes, and tutti-frutti dental floss for all the new business. But I didn't want a big loan to cover everyday business needs.
With the Chase Business Line of Credit, you'll have the financial power for everyday business needs, including short-term business capital, paying vendors, and purchasing supplies.
My name is Robert, and Chase helps me do what I do best. Make your smile a little nicer.
Give your business an edge with a Chase Business Line of Credit. The business team at Chase, Dallas's #1 bank for small business, is ready to help you. In addition, when you open a Chase Business checking account, you get special discounted rates on your new loan. Stop by a branch, call 1-800-CHASE-24 to apply for a business line of credit today, or click chase.com/businessbanking for more information.
JP Morgan Chase Bank NA, member FDIC, equal opportunity lender, online subject to credit approval.
What's on your summer travel wish list? The beach? Your mom's? Someplace you've never been? Well, Econo Lodge and Roadway Inn Hotels are giving you a free $50 gas card this summer to go anywhere your heart desires. With our Easy Choice Rewards program, just redeem 6 stamps for your free $50 gas card. After all, your wish list awaits. Call 800-4CHOICE or visit choicehotels.com today. We'll see you there.
Earn 1 stamp per night. Maximum 5 stamps for qualifying stay. Redeem 6 stamps between 6/1 and 8/16/07 to receive gas card. For details, visit easychoiceonline.com.
I wanted to add a little excitement to our relationship, but I was afraid to bring it up.
But I was open to it.
So we went searching and discovered something that really aroused our interests.
Yeah.
At first we were skeptical about trying internet dating, but a close friend swore by KiaMatch.com, so we gave it a try.
In just minutes, their compatibility program matches with exactly what we were looking for. The Kia Sportage. With a 5-star crash safety rating and 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty program, it made us both feel very safe.
And with 28 miles per gallon highway, we can just go forever.
Thank you, KiaMatch.com, for satisfying both our needs.
Get 1.9% APR financing plus $1,000 bonus cash on the Kia Sportage. Visit your local Dallas-Fort Worth Kia retailers. APR financing, $1,000 bonus cash available to Tier 1 credit qualified buyers through KMFC on the 07 Sportage. APR subject to change. Must take delivery from retail stock by 7/2/07. EPA fuel economy enhancement, 23 city and 28 highway. Star ratings are part of the U.S. Department of Transportation SaferCar.gov program. www.safercar.gov. See retailer for details.
Proud to be the official home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. KLLI Dallas-Fort Worth is live 105.3. To the Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Yeah, maybe we should just go back to instrumentals.
This sounds great, and this is just you and Chuck, right?
Huh?
This right here.
Yeah. Well, it's Chuck and a few different layers of,
well, yeah,
instrumental stuff. Plus, you had a lot of distortion in the guitar. It sounds like more than it is.
Yeah.
You all right, John?
I got the dizzy, kind of sick now, feeling now. Like I hangover.
You look clammy.
Yeah, I went outside to get some fresh air. It was bad stuff. I don't know how you get back. It's fun when you're in that zone. But then coming down, it's just like, it's almost like I just woke up with a hangover. I'm so dizzy.
You want to hear the chaw?
No, not right now. Not right now.
You build up a tolerance to it, and you won't get sick.
It was great while I'm in the zone. It was fun.
We need to stick Gavin on this.
Yeah. I'm surprised he hasn't tried it yet. Or at the very least, you haven't tried to force it on him.
Gavin.
Yeah.
Come have some chaw.
Okay.
If it wasn't for that apple flavor, I would have not been able to keep it in so long. It's that new stuff, whatever you got, that's really good.
I didn't know they made apple. Are Chloe, are both of these apple? No, this other one's a citrus blend. I think I've had that. I don't like that. There you go, G. They're all the same.
Cup.
Huh?
Cup.
Well, you ain't spitting in my cup.
It's a trash can.
Yeah. Take the trash can. Go sit back there and relax. Put your foot up. Feet. I gave him 2 minutes. How long did it take you, John?
About the dizziness started after about 2 minutes, and then the giggles followed about a minute later.
I don't remember getting the giggles.
Maybe it's just because I haven't done anything so long.
Do we need to put the headphones on him?
On Gavin?
Yeah.
Yeah, Claude, get him some, put the wireless headphones on him. Pick up where you left off, Dan.
Sure. The new Democratic-led Congress is drawing the ire of voters upset with its failure to quickly deliver on a promise to end the Iraq War. This is reflected in polls that show Congress at one of its lowest approval ratings in a decade. Surveys find only about 1 in 4 Americans approves of it. In winning control of Congress from President George W. Bush's Republicans last November, Democrats told voters they would move swiftly to withdraw U.S. troops from Iraq. But now they say voters must understand they need help from Republicans to clear procedural hurdles, override presidential vetoes, and force Bush to change the course. Democratic Senator Joseph Biden said he explained this recently to anti-war demonstrators. We know, he quoted them as replying, but we are so disappointed.
What does Bush have left in office? A year and a half?
Yes.
You think it'll be till then before something's done? Because obviously Bush is adamant about staying there.
Realistically, like I said, I don't care if a Democrat gets elected president. They're not going to be able to just pull the troops out. You cannot.
Well, all right, let's go this route. Let's say we yank everybody out tomorrow. Mm-hmm. What happens?
Chaos, civil war.
Over there?
Yes.
Okay.
A country up for grabs.
Is that what it becomes?
Yeah, pretty much. And
well, it doesn't sound like the Iraqis have any type of. They don't sound like self-starters.
They can't get a consensus government. I mean, the Sunnis are killing the Shia. The Shia are killing the Sunni. The biggest thing right now is you've got about potentially losing about 4 million barrels of oil a day.
Where would those barrels go? Just stay in the ground?
China.
Could they use all of it?
Oh, China's making deals left, right, and sideways to get as much oil as they possibly can.
Well, part of that, in fact, I read this in the it's in the Sunday paper. It's the Washington Post. Don't make a face. It was a story that the Star-Telegram carried. 5. How you doing, Gavin?
Good.
Feel anything?
No, I'm all right.
All right. 5 myths about gas prices. And I don't know how much this is accurate and how much is opinion, because it's in the editorial section. You want to hear these?
Yes.
Okay. I'll skip the setup. Number 1, those evil oil companies are gouging us.
That's what I think, but okay, why is that a myth?
Whenever gas prices soar, Republicans and Democrats join hands to virtuously denounce gas gouging by greedy oil companies. 2 weeks ago, the House passed legislation against this supposed scourge of the pump. Too bad it's so hard to find evidence that gouging is jacking up prices. Multiple investigations by the FTC, Federal Trade Commission, since 2000 have come up dry.
So they say that they really should be making these billion dollar profits.
California's Energy Commission undertook its own investigation of a May 2006 price increase and found no smoking gun indicating market manipulation. Today's high prices are the result of a collision involving consumers' increasing demand for gas, a shortage of oil refining capacity, and 50 states with different regulations that make it hard to trade gas across state lines. You want to hear any more on number one?
Yeah. That's the most suspicious one of all of them.
More than 80% of Americans believe that high gas prices are the result of oil companies' shenanigans rather than market forces, according to the Opinion Research Corporation. So passing legislation against gouging is a bit of a theater that allows the political class to avoid the hard work of getting Americans to use less gas. If there's no gouging going on that they can prove, that they can find, then passing the legislation is not going to change anything.
But you can say you did something, although you didn't.
That's why they call it theater. Yeah. And it does. It goes back to us. We don't want it.
We're not going to.
We don't. If we did, we'd have more HOV lanes. We don't like to carpool.
We don't like to.
We don't like to drive with anybody else. We don't like to adjust our schedule. We like to be in control. We like to drive.
Mm-hmm.
Big.
Yeah. And you get tax breaks from the governments on gas guzzlers, don't you? Like the certain SUVs. I think that's part of this.
I read that somewhere a month or so ago, yes.
All right, here's number 2. Here's the solution to our energy problems. Ethanol.
I've heard this, okay.
And I'm going to skip a bunch of this.
Because we can make ethanol, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
First, ethanol at the pump is priced according to what consumers will pay, not what it costs to make. So according to research by Soren Anderson of the University of Michigan, ethanol price... Let me spit this out while I'm reading this. How you doing, Gavin?
Break it one night, we got a buzz.
What do you feel?
It's like fuzzy dizzy.
That's it.
You know, taking the mic.
What mic? Oh, the wireless? Yeah. Where does that come up? Let me hear it, Chloe.
Check 1, 2. Check, check, check.
Okay. Yeah, just hand it to him. What are you doing?
Working.
I don't understand why his system is so susceptible to everything. It's not like he weighs 100 pounds or his metabolism is running nonstop. He's just average height, weight.
It's because I don't do anything. I'm clean as a whistle.
But it's also because he's susceptible to the hypnotist that no one else was.
Yeah.
But that's got nothing to do with his internal workings of why this stuff, it doesn't matter what we stick him on, he's always the first one to go.
But it's got to be something in his makeup that makes him more open to all these things.
Possibly.
That's why I don't do anything.
What's in your mouth right now?
I'm doing it for show purposes only. Show the kids out there not to do, not to do this stuff. Whoa.
I'm going to have this room hooked by the end of the month.
I can't do it again.
Really?
Maybe later, because I'm in the sickies now.
I think that goes away if you stick another pouch in.
No.
That's what I did.
Give me a while to get back on my feet. I'm wobbly.
All right. Holler if something happens, Gavin.
All right.
Which one was I on?
Number 2.
Soren Anderson, according to the research by Soren Anderson of the University of Michigan, ethanol prices follow gas prices very closely. It's unlikely that gas will make a U-turn and start following ethanol. Secondly, if a ready supply of ethanol does put a bit of downward pressure on gas prices, ethanol's real cost is much higher than whatever we shell out at the pump. Consumers actually pay twice for this corny goodness, once when they fill up and once on April 15th. I didn't know about this. In 2006, ethanol makers and sellers received subsidies of $1.87 for every gallon of gas they managed to displace, according to Doug Coplaw of EarthTrack.
So prices then would go up.
It wouldn't change. And the government's going to throw in a subsidy, so out of your taxes, $1.87 a gallon goes back to the ethanol refiner, or whatever they're called. Is Gavin giggling in the back?
Yeah.
What is it, Gavin?
Every time I get a buzz, I just look at JD.
Why?
Funny. I don't know why.
I don't either.
He's cute.
What'd you do over the week?
I went to my girlfriend's nephew's party. It was cool.
What'd you do?
It was just, he was 1 year old. So I did that, and then I worked out and played tennis.
You call your dad?
Yeah, I got him a gift certificate to Home Depot.
How much?
$50. Ooh. What do you want me to do?
He's your dad.
I know. $50 a lot at Home Depot.
You didn't even go see yours.
My dad can't work on nothing.
You could have visited him.
Yeah. Well, it didn't.
I know.
What'd you do Saturday?
Saturday I had band practice. And then I stopped by Star Power, bought some stuff.
What'd you get?
Speakers.
For what?
For my TV. Surround sound. I'm so dizzy right now.
That passes.
Great.
He's just staring.
Is he?
Yeah, look at
I'm just watching the clock go up and up and up. It's almost 5 o'clock.
All right, check in when you can.
I like when he spits.
Yeah.
He sticks his entire head in the bucket.
By 2015, according to the Union of Concerned Scientists, that... All right, I left the part out. Anyway, so ethanol's not going to be the end all.
Okay.
Number 3. Remember this story again? Myths about gas prices. Blame China, whose growing demand for oil is hurting U.S. consumers. China's oil imports have increased dramatically during the past 5 years. The country now imports 3.5 million barrels a day, compared with U.S. daily imports of 12.2 million barrels. But it's far less obvious that Americans are really paying a price for this. If you've been to the mall lately, you've probably noticed that China is making scads of plastic. As the world's second largest plastic producer, it is what this ends up saying is a lot of the oil that they take in, they're turning into exports to the U.S. So we're still consuming it. It's just there's somebody in between.
They make the cash. Do we sell them any oil?
Any oil?
Yeah, or gas, or...
I don't know if we actually sell anyone oil, but...
That would be stupid.
I think so.
Let's see if there's anything else in here. Although China's demand for energy is driving up oil prices worldwide, its cheap goods are having the opposite effect on the U.S. cost of living. A recent analysis by the UN World Economic and Social Survey suggests that China's pressure on oil imports may have raised U.S. inflation by 0.23% from 2001 to 2005. But cheap imports of Chinese goods decreased U.S. inflation over that same period by 0.28%. So it's a wash. For this moment, the net winner are the U.S. consumers.
Alrighty.
Number 4, we need more refineries and oil wells.
Said that, they're not going to build them.
The call for more oil wells was reasonable when FDR's policymakers were crafting a U.S. energy strategy 70 years ago, when manufacturers and infrastructure required more energy to grow, and pollution and greenhouse emissions seemed less important. But since 1970, the U.S. has met 75% of its new energy needs through greater energy efficiency rather than new energy supplies, economist Skip Leitner says.
Okay.
And you get the gist of that.
It still goes back to the number one, which makes the only sense. The oil companies could cut us a break. They could back off on the profits. The profits are, I realize they're a company. They're in the business to make money.
It's our fault.
I know. We're not going to change.
Any other trade, any other product, the more people want it. And if you can't get all that you want to consume, price is going to go up.
So, they see any stopping for the numbers? Is it going to go to $4 or $5?
Well, of course it will. That's not part of this article. That's pretty much it for number 4. You get the gist of that. Number 5, when gas prices get high enough, people will drive less. According to some conservatives, when gas prices are high enough, people will drive less and buy more efficient cars. According to some liberals, nothing but high gas prices or taxes will pry the rich from their fancy sport utility vehicles and the rest of us from our wasteful routines. Gas prices have doubled in the past 5 years, and American drivers have hardly blinked. In March 2002, we were paying $474 million a day for gas, according to the Oil Price Information Service. Last week, we paid more than $1.25 billion a day. Over the past 5 years, we've driven 8% more miles overall, according to stats from the Transportation Department. And SUV sales are up this quarter after taking a dive in 2006. Rather than finding alternatives to driving, consumers will absorb the increase, charge gas on credit cards, or save pennies elsewhere. There's something in here about a tax break unless I skipped at one of the other paragraphs. It's in here someplace. There's a tax break on certain vehicles, and it's not high mileage vehicles. High prices have hit the poor the hardest. They're also particularly unfair outside of Washington, where the average person drives only 6,700 miles a year.
Of course.
So they didn't really start dealing with the immigration problem until they started immigrating further up north.
That was now their problem.
Maybe it's going to be the same thing with Washington.
Yeah.
The typical Wyoming resident, by contrast, drives nearly 18,000 miles a year, probably in a big old pickup. Gas costs now suck up as much as 15% of people's annual income in some poorer rural areas, compared with 2% in wealthy suburban areas. Years of laissez-faire energy policies have left the poorest Americans struggling to get to work where they can buy more gas to get to work. All right, I skipped someplace on here, but the tax breaks. But the
fact is, prices don't really matter, because I stood in line behind some lady today. She looked poor, dressed poorly, ratty car, bought a bunch of cigarettes, $35 worth of cigarettes, and paid it all off on credit. And you know, she didn't have cash. But my point is, you keep driving, you'll keep smoking, you keep drinking, you do all the things you want to do, no matter what the price is.
And that's the reason we are where we are. Yeah. Now, the oil companies could cut a brother a break, but they're not going to. They don't have to.
No, is there somebody, Trey, that sits around really when the prices vary like they have been recently in a room somewhere over here at ExxonMobil, and they decide, today we need to go up 10 cents because this happened?
No, it really goes into the
stock market. That's the way it trades, where it closes every day?
Yes. And then there's so many in-between people between the oil company and the gas station that it starts at the distributor. They're going to say, we're going to charge you this much per gallon, and then the gas station says, well, I want to make money, so then I'm going to go up even more, and that's why you keep...
And nobody monitors all this. Nobody's just sitting around going, okay, it's only go up so much.
It's free market.
Go ahead, Dan. Or pick up wherever you left off.
Actually, I was just about to send you a link, if you're curious about the hybrids and their tax incentives.
Okay.
I can read it to you real quick if you want. Hybrids purchased or placed into service after December 31st, 2005 may be eligible for a federal income tax credit of up to $3,400.
Oil companies suck, by the way. They suck. Making record profits.
Thanks, Gavin. Hold on, Dan. Who's on the hotline, Brad?
That's Mayor Tom Leopard.
Mayor Leopard.
How are you doing?
Fine. By the way, was I the first one on, when do we have him on? Wednesday, Thursday?
Thursday.
Was I the first one to call you mayor?
To be truthful with you, no, but we're still not mayors. Mayor-elect.
Well, that's just a matter of are you going to have a inaugurational ball thing?
There are kind of ceremonies, and there's a reception afterwards. I think it'd probably fall short of an inaugural ball.
And when is that going to be?
It's Monday, the 25th in the morning.
And how
the inauguration is at 9:30 at the Meyerson.
How are the invitations doled out?
There are invitations.
How do you get those?
I guess you got to be nice to somebody.
Haven't I done that?
Absolutely. Do you want an invitation?
Yes, please.
Honey!
Somebody take Dan out in the hall. I'm talking to the mayor.
That's Gavin.
What'd I say?
You said me.
Dan. Oh, well, Dan, take him out there. And you've got... What do you got, a week and a half before you take office?
It's a week from today.
Okay. I know all the philosophical things that you're going to have to do. Seriously, when you take over, what are the first things you got to handle, short of changing the locks?
I think the first thing is to continue to do what we did in the campaign, and that's kind of build a foundation where we touch everybody in the community, get them involved. And clearly, a big part of that is make sure that the council works together, well as a team.
Okay, well, you know what? That's a valid place to start. How are you going to do that? Because the city council's not known for playing well together.
Mm-hmm. Well, we've got some new people coming in. I think the people are committed to doing the right things. I think the interests of Dallas at heart, and I've had a lot of conversations over the last couple of days and even before that. So I'm real optimistic on that.
How long before you get this hole filled out in front of my building?
At least until Monday.
Fair enough. Did the phone calls start over the weekend after you won the election of people wanting things?
No. An awful lot of nice calls and email messages of congratulations, but that's it.
How did you spend Saturday night?
Saturday night we got together at Gillies kind of to watch the returns. I showed up, I think started about 7. I showed up a little bit late. I spent time at the polls all day, so ran home, took a shower, and then headed there. And by the time I got there, they had already released the early voting results.
I didn't see any of the how did it go throughout the night? Were you always in the lead, or was it back and forth and there was a big push at the end? Or?
The early voting came out, and it was a much larger margin than we anticipated. It was 59-41, and that was the early voting. And then it basically stayed at that margin all the way through the night. It ended up at 58-42.
So you weren't antsy throughout the evening?
No, we started out with that good margin, so we clearly viewed that as being a good signal, but I'd still tell you that I was always waiting until we saw the final numbers.
What time did Oakley call you Saturday night, or did he call?
About 9:40.
Was he cordial?
Yes, it was very nice. We had a very nice conversation. It was very gracious.
I saw some of the early cutaways to the news channels when they were talking to Mr. Leopard and Oakley. And Oakley's people went, we're not really concerned right now about the numbers because our people tend to get out and vote later. I swear to God. I swear to God.
Was this after 7 o'clock?
This was after 7 o'clock.
Well, then they're going to miss the polls.
What kind of a statement is that? Our people get out later?
When do I get my street? Monday?
We'll start working on it.
Right. I've never seen the mayor's office. Anybody been down there?
No.
All right. I'd like a tour as well.
Fair enough.
Were you surprised at the margin of victory?
Yeah, I was a little bit. We felt comfortable going into it, and I felt that there was a lot of momentum, and just kind of the feel of good conversations. I was 11, 12 different places on election day just visiting with people, so we felt real good. But I was surprised by the margin, yes.
With everything you've done in the past with the CEO and running companies, were you excited about this? Did you get giddy when you won, or is this just a new job that you applied for that you got?
No, I was excited. I think that there's an awful lot of opportunity. It's one of those things where the excitement gets replaced real quick by, okay, now here's what we got to do. We got to get this done, and you start making the list and going at things. So the reality sank in very quickly.
Okay.
Are there 8 new council members?
There are 7 new council members and myself, so 8 out of the 15 new.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
So 7 new ones.
Then you got a good shot at a restructure. And I'm going to guess the reason there was that big of a turnover is most people are they're beyond tired of the squabbling and the other corporations finding someplace else to base their headquarters because nobody wants to be anywhere in the city of Dallas because you don't know what's going to happen.
Well, I think people... I think you saw some of the indications on Saturday. Would like some new leadership again. I think that they feel that there's an awful lot of possibilities for Dallas. We just want to make sure that we realize those.
Okay. Well, we just wanted to say congratulations.
I appreciate that.
Happy birthday from last week.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mayor.
Good visiting with you.
Okay. I'm going to get my hole filled.
I don't think he can rush that, especially with all the rain we've had.
What are you laughing at?
Rain. On Saturday night, and I can't make this up.
Where'd you put Gavin?
I just let him loose in the hallway.
Oh. Should we put up a baby gate in front of his office?
Most likely.
Maybe.
Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm trying to work.
You still got it in your mouth?
No, this computer's spinning.
Oh. Probably kept it in too long.
Yeah. My stomach doesn't feel good.
Yeah. Sounds like you're running with the wrong crowd.
I think so.
Think you're going to yak?
No, I'll be all right.
All right. Let us know if you do. Go ahead, Dan.
I was going to say, JD, you had mentioned as far as seeing some of the early stuff coming back in Oakley saying, well, our people don't really vote till later in the day. After the numbers had come in, Oakley said on an interview on Channel 4, he said, well, the weather really hurt us today with the rain and everything. And I'm just like, really? The rain?
Yeah, you lost.
You're going to chalk up a 16% ass whooping to rain?
So your people don't get out in the rain.
Exactly. And
some of them don't.
Yeah. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, you do.
Oakley might.
Oakley had nothing to run on.
No.
You can't go back and point at your political history in Dallas because Dallas isn't really known for
that's why
its successes that come out of the city council.
The only angle he could go is to try to make Leppert look bad, and that's what he did.
I don't think that turned a lot. That was the first thing that turned me on Oakley because we knew him. I didn't know if is it Tom?
Yeah,
Tom Leppert up until a couple of months ago.
Mm-hmm.
Oakley we had on the show. I knew he was in the city council. I knew when he went in, he wasn't really a big fan of Laura Miller's. So, all right, there's a good starting place. Right. But when the ad campaigns came out, obviously you're worried about Leppert because so far you haven't told me anything that you're going to do.
After being in the council that long, you ought to have some plans. Here's what I've watched not happen. Here's what I'm going to do.
Yeah, you've had plenty of time to come up with your own template for the city. Not only am I going to make vague promises, here's how we're going to do it. Nobody ever throws that out. Even Mayor Leppert didn't, but everybody was ready for a change. So it's time for a gamble. And because he's run corporations, he's got as good a shot as anybody else.
More likely to do something good for the city.
The only problem with this is running a corporation, if you're the CEO, you can throw down an edict, and it's going to happen. Now you got to get a quorum, and you have constituents. And everybody wants something different, and you have to go in different directions to keep everybody happy.
And the city manager, did that person change?
No, not yet.
What do you think they're going to change city managers? Does that normally come along with a new mayor?
Not always, but I think a lot of people, it's marry somebody or Schum are not happy with her, and I would not be surprised to see her get ousted.
Okay. How we doing, Chloe?
4 minutes break.
Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. A Gallup poll last month put U.S. Congress's approval rating at a whopping 29%. The number had fallen to 21% last December, just weeks before Republicans yielded control. Democrats intend to crank up pressure on President Bush with votes on proposals to revoke Congress's 2002 authorization of the war, set a deadline for troop withdrawals, and increase requirements for troop readiness. Republicans will, of course, likely block those. Comedian D.L. Hughley's performance at the Bass Hall on Saturday night received a cold reception from several area black leaders and led to a heated confrontation on the streets of downtown Fort Worth with former Dallas Cowboy Deion Sanders.
All this happened over the weekend?
Yeah.
Saturday night.
I missed everything. John, would you like another trail patch?
Not right now. I'm still recovering.
All car?
Thank you, though.
A group of minority ministers and leaders led by Pastor Kiev Tatum of the Servant House Baptist Church were protesting the comedian's Fort Worth show after comments he made on The Tonight Show with Jay Leno. Hughley's comments were in response to the firing of morning radio host Don Imus due to the statements made about the Rutgers women's basketball team. He said, let's face it, he called them hoes, nappy-headed hoes. And they weren't hoes, but there were some nappy-headed women on that team. After Hughley refused to apologize, protesters lined up outside of Bass Hall.
What's to apologize for? I said the term nappy-headed isn't always a racial slam. I'm nappy-headed.
Not at all. And they got out there and they got in Deion Sanders' face, and the guy, this minister, just wanted to fight. And Deion Sanders was just as gentlemanly as he could be.
Sanders was on Hughley's side?
Yes.
Okay.
He was there to see the show, and he was coming out. This Baptist preacher is going, "You're going to go to hell. How dare you support this? This racism?"
Because the guy said that some of the women had nappy hair.
Right. And he's like, this.
And any race can have nappy hair.
Absolutely.
Just not Gavin's.
No. And he was just trying to bait Deion Sanders into a fight. Mr. Sanders just kept going, "Sir, don't act this way really seriously in front of you." And the kids, the preacher's kid was right beside him. So, this kids, we're just here to have a good time. It's just a concert. I'm here with my friends. Everybody just relax. And the guy just kept screaming at him.
And if there was going to be some type of outrage because Hughley was on The Tonight Show, you think there'd been a bigger stink about it? It was nationally.
And Hughley actually came out and said, I'm not going to apologize. It's a joke. It's comedy. Like it or don't, I'm not going to apologize.
Well, you take the humor out of it, it's still accurate.
And it's still just an opinion.
What does the rest of the story say?
That's it. You had the guts of it. As people were leaving, the people that were protesting were just yelling at the patrons.
And how many protesters?
Handful.
Yeah.
Just a handful. But of course, it's a TV op because now you got the black preacher screaming at the Deion Sanders. And he went on to say, this gentleman here, Hughley, is degrading our black women, calling our black women the ugliest women he's ever seen. Tatum said to Sanders. He never said that. He never said that.
Did that come from his act, or did that come from his appearance on The Tonight Show?
That came from apparently the act and saying basically there are some, what do you say? Yeah, just nappy-headed women on that team. That's what he said.
That's not slamming the women.
No. And that's exactly what Deion Sanders said. And it's like, Deion Sanders, I'm just here to see the show, sir. You want to yell at the guy who said it.
Yeah.
I'm just here to see the show with my friends. And you're really making a scene in front of you. And he kept, I'm here shaking hands with your son asked for my autograph.
So how did it end?
Basically, they stood there and Deion was waiting for his car, and he finally got in the car and left. And the guy kept screaming and beating the Bible.
I got nothing to say. It's how you could take something, again, as innocuous as that. I mean, Hughley's comments are even more sanitized than Imus's was. Yeah. Imus wasn't that, and they use this term every time, racially charged.
No.
He had just complimented one team that was black, said something about the other one. That was the end of it.
And Hughley even said, they're not hoes. They're not. They do have some nappy hair. That's all he said.
All right, Dan.
A Coppell teenager arrested by immigration officials last Tuesday has filed a formal complaint to Immigration and Customs Enforcement officials about how he and his family were treated. 16-year-old Ali Charania of Coppell says immigration officials...
Run at it again.
Ali Charania.
Okay.
I threw an extra AR in there. Of Coppell says immigration officers ridiculed and humiliated his family during terrifying moments last Tuesday morning when he and his mother and father were arrested.
Is this from Channel 8's website?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is this the Brett Shipp story?
Yes, it is.
How long before we got a break?
1 minute.
Oh. Go ahead and finish that. We'll see if we can get Brett on.
Okay. His parents, Munira and Nazir, along with his sister Monisha, came to America from India in the mid-'90s seeking asylum. They say an attorney bungled their case and their final appeal was rejected just a few weeks ago. Ali says the agents who rounded them up for deportation at dawn on Tuesday made matters worse. He said they just acted like it was no big deal, nor did they act like they took their job seriously. They just joked around the whole time with each other. Ali says the trauma his family faced was so disturbing, he says he is willing to risk possible retaliation by filing a formal complaint against the officers.
How long were they here in this country?
Since the mid-'90s.
And the only reason they went after them is because they could find them.
Mm-hmm. They knew where they were.
You got 12, 15 million illegals running around. Nobody's concerned about them. The people that came in and went through the system.
Yeah, and they're on paper and everything in the system. Here we are. We're trying to stay.
Following all of it.
Been
in this country for at least 10, 12 years?
Yeah, at least 10.
No criminals, no problems.
And we're going to haul them out.
Yeah, because we can find them and it's easy. And
and there's only a few of them. You don't have to worry about 500,000 going to riot in downtown Dallas and come get your ass.
Yeah. Exactly. And they were just seeking asylum. It's not like they were coming here with any sort of bad motivation or just.
I thought when you look for an asylum in this country, that's almost like a free ride, isn't it?
If you get it.
You see what I'm saying? Political asylum?
Yes.
I don't see how they could throw you back out.
If the situation changed from where you came from and it was now no longer needed the asylum, then I guess they could revoke it.
Yeah, that's where energies need to lie.
Mm-hmm. Time and energy spent in those officers' time.
Okay.
Do you want to talk to that guy about I found a contact for the guy who flew the banner back and forth, Stop Her Now, but Hillary Clinton, I got his name. Do you want him?
Did he fly the plane, or is it his website?
It's his website. He did not actually fly the plane.
Oh.
He paid for the banner.
Yeah, you can get him on later. Okay. We'll take a break here.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
You're unbelievable.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD. This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Punks and Kelly Rewind.
Would you say that in your relationships you do most of the breaking up?
No, I do most of the driving away. That's usually how I go about it.
I caused the breakups, though.
Punks and Kelly, weekdays on Live 105.3. And brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
Order in the court. Young man, you were accused of replacing the water on all the water park rides with fountain drinks from Racetrack.
I'd like to explain, Your Honor.
Okay, what's the explanation?
Your Honor, Racetrack is having a special on 32-ounce fountain drinks for 69 cents. Any flavor you want or can mix, and I just...
Did you say 32-ounce fountain drinks at Racetrack for 69 cents? Well, certainly from a financial perspective, your thinking was sound, but go ahead. Order in the court.
Okay, I'll take a 32-ounce cola with
Not that kind of order. Continue telling me why you feel you should...
Okay, the way I see it, the water park should be fun. A lemon lime slide is more fun than a regular slide, and a root beer flume is
more fun than a regular flume, and a flavor fountain is more fun than a regular fountain.
That's right, Your Honor.
For 69 cents for 32 ounces, who could blame you? Young man, I've heard enough. You're free to go.
Free to go to Racetrack for any flavor of fountain drink I want or could mix?
Yes, under one condition.
And that condition is...
that you take me to Racetrack with you for one of those great fountain specials.
32-ounce fountain drinks for only 69 cents. Just another reason everyone goes to Racetrack.
Hey, Mavs fans. This is Jason the Jet Terry for Wingstop. Did you know Wingstop always cooks your wings fresh to order and has 9 exclusive flavors to choose from, including my favorite, Hawaiian barbecue. They also have great homemade sides, like the fresh-cut Idaho French fries, bourbon baked beans, pearl potato salad, and creamy coleslaw. And don't forget the boneless wings, marinated and seasoned in their secret recipe. Check out wingstop.com and jet on into Wingstop, the wing experts.
I'm here today with Bob. How's it going, Bob? Bob just got a new jet at the Get Into a VW Summer Drive event, and well, he's speechless. Right, Bob? Rev, once for yes, twice for no. Bob, your Jetta came with an 8-speaker stereo system, 4-wheel disc brakes, and a 150 horsepower engine, correct? As well as one-touch power windows and a longer warranty, right? The similarly priced Corolla LE doesn't have any of those, huh, Bob? As you can see, when you get into a Volkswagen, it gets into you. It's the Get Into a VW Summer Drive. Right now, you can get a Jetta 2.5L for $0 due at signing and just $249 per month. Pretty exciting, huh, Bob? Easy, buddy. Based on a 36-month lease for a 2007 Jetta 2.5L with automatic transmission, $0 due at signing, excludes taxes, title options, and dealer charges. Supplies limited. Offer expires July 8, 2007. Comparisons based on 2007 Toyota Corolla LE. Stop by your local Volkswagen dealer for details.
Bank of America presents another big opportunity for small business. Today's opportunity, a fast and easy line of credit.
Hi, do you guys sell wedding cakes?
Sorry, just birthday cakes.
Oh. The Cake Bakery. No, sorry, just birthday cakes.
The Cake Bakery was in a bit of a batter. Their customers were asking for something that they didn't sell.
Hey, what do you know about wedding cakes?
Well, they're usually taller and they have little people on top of them.
You know, we can totally do this.
Yeah.
So they came to Bank of America for a line of credit. And with the fast and easy application process, they were well on their way to getting the credit they needed to add another layer to their business.
Ta-da! Wow. Now that is one cake for one happy couple.
Business Credit Express from Bank of America, a line of credit created for small business owners to grow their small business. To learn more, stop by your local banking center today.
The Cake Bakery? We sure do. For 300 people, yeah, we can handle that.
Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity. Credit subject to approval.
Buying a good used car is all about having the right information and facts. And if it's a Honda certified used car, well, it just got a whole lot easier. Because now you can find out the history, mileage, and the price of the Honda you're looking for without leaving your home. Simply go online and search Google or Yahoo for Honda certified used cars. You'll see the current selection at the Honda dealers nearest you, along with the information you need to make the right choice. Honda certified used cars. It may be used, but it's still a Honda.
It's probably safe to say the vast majority of Americans no longer use rotary phones, typewriters, or 8-track tapes. So then why are so many of us still sleeping on coil spring mattresses with technology from 1865? The Sleep Number bed changed the way we sleep by allowing you to adjust the firmness on both sides of the bed at the touch of a button. Now, they've revolutionized sleep again, creating a new generation of beds with breakthrough comfort layers that not only feel luxurious, but help regulate temperature as you sleep. All of which adds up to more deep, restorative sleep. So, come out of the dark ages and into the light, America, and join the 5 million people who have switched from traditional mattresses and are getting a better night's sleep. Try our new beds only at a nearby Select Comfort store.
Find us in Grapevine Mills, Northeast Mall, Firewheel Center, and North Park Center.
All right, we're coming into summer. That means vacation time, and that means a lot more vehicles and idiots on the road. The law offices of Franklin Frankel can aggressively pursue claims if you've been hit by anybody. Somebody not paying attention, the drunk driver, doesn't make any difference. In all accidents, it's essential that you're going to take quick action. You need to preserve evidence, investigate the accident, and if you can't make it to a doctor, you really need to get evaluated, because things will show up afterwards if you've, what do they call them? The soft tissue injuries. And in the past, I really didn't think you need an attorney to deal with these things. But after watching a Fort Worth officer whose wife was rear-ended almost a year ago, they're still going back and forth with the insurance companies, and I think the Frankels actually stepped in to help with that. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS for the law offices of Franklin Frankel. They've been advertisers on this station, I think, for the past 6 or 7 years, and they've helped thousands of listeners get what they deserve. And also, accidents cause a lot of stress and grief, and that's something you don't want to have to deal with. You don't have time to put your life on hold to hunt down an insurance company. And they handle wrecks every day. Car wrecks, drunk drivers, large truck cases, motorcycle accidents, all day, every day. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS for the law offices of Franklin Frankel.
Get legal representation with Byte, car wrecks, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Driving design to the limits and technology even further, Dodge always pushes performance to the peak. But now, Dodge goes the distance with our most fuel-efficient line of vehicles ever. Maximize your miles. Check out the anything but cute Dodge Caliber. It's the only compact car with a government 5-star crash test rating and up to 32 highway miles per gallon. Or scope the all-new high-tech Dodge Avenger, boasting an impressive 30 highway miles per gallon from its new World engine. Heck, even the muscular Dodge Charger kicks out V6 power to the tune of up to 28 highway miles per gallon. So live bigger, go longer, and maximize your miles with our most fuel-efficient line of vehicles ever. Plus, right now, Dodge also maximizes your wallet with 0% APR financing, plus a $500 bonus cash allowance on Charger and Avenger models. Dodge, grab life by the horns. Mileage based on EPA estimates. 0% financing for well-qualified buyers. Not all buyers will qualify.
As a full-time technician, I know that when you choose Service King Collision Repair, you're putting your trust in me. That's why Service King provides me with intense training, advanced certifications, and the latest technology available in the industry. We know that training is an ongoing process based on the rapidly changing technology of today's cars. That's why we're proud to be a member of the iCar Gold Class Professionals, the top designation for advanced collision repair training in the U.S. When you choose Service King, you can be assured that we'll fix your car right, fix it fast, and back our work with a written lifetime guarantee. And you can be sure that when the work is completed, your car will look and drive as well as it did before the accident.
Service King Collision Repair uses only genuine certified parts for all repair work done. Service King, now with 20 metro locations and enterprise rent-a-car on site.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show, here with Dr. Evangelista from the Climate Evangelista Eye Center, where, of course, the patient is number one. One of the things a lot of people are concerned about when they find out they're a candidate for LASIK is how safe is it?
Well, Dan, this procedure is very safe, and perhaps the number one reason that some patients haven't pursued LASIK surgery is fear. So during your preoperative examination, we're measuring your eyes in several different ways and making sure that you are a good candidate for this surgery and to have the best outcome possible and the safest surgery possible.
So you guys make everyone feel comfortable, right?
It's very important.
And another great thing about LASIK is, in addition to it being safe, you guys have the latest and greatest technology with the blade-free HD Intra LASIK, and it's affordable.
$1,200 off, 0% financing for up to 24 months. Also, your payments can be as low as $40 per month.
You're in great hands at the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. 1-800-714-2020, or learn more right now just by going to LASIKsurgery.com.
Hey, man, what's going on here?
What's going on? You just missed it, dude. I was sitting here at the bar, drinking a Coors Light in one of those cold-activated bottles, you know, with the labels that turn blue. That's when it all happened. Apparently, 40 or 50 animals escaped from the zoo. They were running wild down the middle of the street. Zookeepers chasing wild animals. Rhinos and hippos causing huge traffic jams. They were all in here like 10 minutes ago. Penguins were sliding down the bar. A bunch of beavers gnawed the legs off the pool table. And the elephant ate every bowl of peanuts. I'm telling you, man, an orangutan was swinging from the rafters.
Wait, do you really expect me to believe Coors Light bottle labels turn blue?
Introducing the Coors Light Cold Activated Bottle. The special ink on the label changes from white to blue when your beer is chilled to the perfect temperature for ice cold refreshment. The new Cold Activated Bottle, only from Frost Brewed Coors Light, the world's most refreshing beer. Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado, or Shenandoah Valley, Virginia. And remember, 21 means 21.
Okay, you'll be getting tons and tons of rain, obviously, and your foundation of your home is going to suffer. And as the summer comes on and dries up, again, the same problem. Have the guys from All Pro Foundation Repair come out. Just look at it. It's free. It's 877-MEAN-GREEN. That's the phone number. Tony Cooper and the guys have been doing this forever. 877-632-6473. You want to get a free estimate. Great company. They can explain, again, there's no obligation, obviously, but while they're there, they can explain the lifetime transferable warranty, which Gavin got when he got his house done. And then when he went to sell it, you have that in your hand, and that's gold. And they offer all the different repairing methods. They've explained them to me. They showed me actually 2 different houses they were doing before I started doing commercials for them. And basically, how the engineer comes out, the independent structural engineer draws up all the plans and re-inspects it. That's a $500 value. You'll get that for free from All Pro Foundation Repair if you sign up for it at the time of your sign up for repairs at the time of your free estimate. Have them come out and look at it. Get that off your plate. Don't wait another year or two and let it get worse. 877-MEAN-GREEN. Tony Cooper and the guys. 877-632-6473. It's All Pro Foundation Repair.
I remember our old country home. Clean, fresh air and flowers growing in the fields along the path beside our swimming hole. Mama hollering through the screen, would you kids like some homemade ice cream? That was such a simpler time and place. Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
You know why a Bluebell ice cream cup is like an egg? Because it comes in its own 3-ounce single-serving package. Homemade vanilla, Dutch chocolate, or birthday cake ice creams. And they're packaged by the dozen. Go ahead, crack some open.
Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Look for Bluebell frozen snacks at all Diamonds and Metro food stores, all Tom Thumb food and drug stores.
Blackfin presents The Late Night Adventures of Lucky the Leprechaun. This week's episode, Lonely Lucky.
Woe is me, just a wee little Irishman looking for a fine bit of stuff to party with this evening. Ah, the Electronica Factory. Surely there's plenty of bonny lasses hanging about. Pardon me, darling, you want a little Irish in you? Get lost, you freak. It's clear Lucky's not welcome here, you skank.
3 blocks later.
Haystacks honky-tonk. What in hell's blazes is a honky-tonk? Looks like quite a hoolie. Would either of you fine cowboy-hatted ladies want to get a little Irish in you?
Get out and stay out!
May the enemies of Ireland never meet a friend.
5 blocks later.
Blackfin Saloon. Evening, fair maids. My name's Lucky the Leprechaun. Want to get a little Irish in you?
Well, of course. This is Blackfin Late Night, cutie.
Oh, we put the gold at the end of the rainbow.
huh? Welcome home, little dude. Nobody does late night better than Blackfin. At Beltline and Midway in Addison, call 469-374-7677 or on the web at blackfindallas.com. Blackfin Late Night. Want to get a little Irish in you?
Man has always been a natural explorer, relishing the chance to try new and exciting things. A bold adventurer who bravely tastes life and says, "Not bad. What else you got?" Warning! Don't neglect your natural instinct to explore. Experience the infinite possibilities of Wing Street Wings. With 162 intense ways to wing it, you can spend a lifetime circumnavigating Wing Street. Start at wingstreet.com and discover all the intense flavors, from honey barbecue to garlic parmesan to burnin' hot. Then choose one of our 3 meaty wing types: bone in, bone out, or traditional. Available in sizes to conquer any appetite. All delivered by Pizza Hut. So set sail, Magellan. You've got Wing Street, winner at the 2006 National Buffalo Wing Festival. Visit wingstreet.com and get them delivered. Wing Street. You've been warned.
Voted best original medium sauce. Prices, participation, delivery charges, and areas may vary.
Running a successful business means you have to make a lot of important decisions. How important is it to be in the AT&T Yellow Pages?
My name is Lisa Kaplowitz, and I have a restaurant and catering business called Jerome's Mesquite Barbecue. We advertised in the AT&T Yellow Pages last year, and we've actually seen our business double. We're doing a job this weekend for 650 people, and we can attribute that job specifically to the AT&T Yellow Pages. We have actually done advertising with other Yellow Page books, and I didn't see any response at all. But right after we advertised in the AT&T Yellow Pages, when we started getting the calls, we would ask, "Where did you hear about us?" And they would say, "We found you in the AT&T Yellow Pages."
Get results that only the most seen, most used, and most trusted book can deliver. The new AT&T Yellow Pages, and online at yellowpages.com. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
What are you waiting for? Time is running out to be in the Fort Worth AT&T Real Yellow Pages. Call 817-496-7000 to place your ad in the hardest working book in Fort Worth. The new AT&T Real Yellow Pages.
Sugar Babies Barbecue with 3 locations: Dallas, Louisville, and the newest Sugar Babies at 602 East Main Street in Allen.
The biggest treehouse in North Texas is found here. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
A home equity line from Regions Bank gets you a great rate on money for anything. Home improvement, vacations, even college tuition. Call or visit Regions today. Equal housing lender.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Trey's late coming back.
Yeah. I saw him walking around.
Is that Gail? Hold on, Gail. What?
What? Kevin, what? Is he really?
Just salad. It looks like that cartoon. Just open his mouth.
Where is he?
In the parking lot.
Oh. A couple of chaw heads, you got us hooked. Got us sick.
I want to go watch.
It's worth it.
You want to go see Gavin puke? It really...
Throwing up salad's funny.
Yeah, that's true.
Was he just propped up against something or what?
He's just bent over, just...
Heaving?
Yeah.
I passed by him and he was going out. I said, "Are you leaving?" He goes, "No, I just got to get some air." Okay.
It didn't do him any good.
Does he look like a salad shooter?
Yep. That's exactly.
Oh.
All right, Gail, go ahead.
Okie dokie. On Loop 12, Walton Walker southbound at Jefferson, the 2 left lanes are blocked. You're backed up to I-30. By the way, this is brought to you by Don Davis Auto Group. Eastbound I-20 at I-35, there's a crash. In Richardson on the George Bush Turnpike, eastbound at Shiloh. Got a wreck in that left lane. Woodall Rogers, ramp to southbound 45. You've got an overturned semi. It's been there for hours and hours. Now, if you need to go south on 45 from there, you could go ahead and go north on Central and do a U-E at some point. Southbound 75 at 635. In the high 5, the 2 right lanes are blocked by a crash with a backup into Richardson. In Grand Prairie, southbound 360 heavy from Post and Paddock to Park Row. And in McKinney, southbound 75 at White, a wreck on the shoulder. In Plano, northbound 75 at Spring Creek, a wreck in the right lane. And then in Allen on northbound 75 past McDermott, that right lane is blocked as well. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. We still have flash flood warnings now for Collin, Cook, Grayson, Denton, and Hunt counties. Mid-70s for the low tonight, mid-90s the rest of the week. Another chance of storms tonight and tomorrow. 92 now at Live 105.3.
It'll actually make him feel better if he vomits. A lot. Salad.
Nasty. Salad.
Go ahead. All right. Jonathan Franklin Hunter's wedding at the Sarasota courthouse was a quick, no-frills affair on Friday. He exchanged vows and he kissed his bride. But the Hunters' plan for a romantic evening on the beach was ruined within minutes. Several Manatee County Sheriff's deputies confronted the bridegroom with a warrant. They arrested Hunter, who was 21, on suspicion of violating a domestic violence injunction his sister filed in 2005. He left the courthouse in a patrol car and wearing handcuffs. Bailiffs would not let his bride kiss or even hug him goodbye. The Hunters planned to spend Friday evening on Anna Maria Island, dinner, a beach house, and pictures. Jonathan Hunter was released Saturday from jail on $5,000 bail. His new wife said she was glad to finally have him back.
I got nothing that sounds like salad. Club, go see if he's still out there.
Take the wireless.
Take him some soup.
In Maryland, there are street gangs that are made up entirely of gay and lesbian members, and 2 of those gangs apparently are bitter rivals. Last week, police in Prince George County, Maryland, arrested 6 teenagers who were involved in a huge brawl between the 2 rival homosexual gangs last month. During the fight, a 15-year-old boy, whose name has not been released, was stabbed 4 times by 19-year-old Karen Gray of Silver Spring, Maryland, a lesbian in the rival gang. The kid also was hit on the head with a stiletto heel by 18-year-old Brandon Dodd. And yes, the police are suggesting that Brandon was actually wearing the stiletto himself when the fight broke out.
What is it, Brad?
Oh, Limo George wants to say hi to you and that he's out of the hospital.
Oh, all right. Hi, George.
Hey, Russ. How you doing?
Good.
Well, that's good. I just want to let you know I'm finally out of the hospital.
How long were you in?
6 weeks.
That's sad.
It's a long time. I want to appreciate you coming and saying hi.
Did he come and say hi?
Hell no. What were you in for?
I hurt my shoulder, and it just added up to things. It just increased a lot of problems with my diabetic problem and stuff, so it's just a long ordeal.
Lose a bunch of weight?
Beg pardon?
You lose weight?
Yes, I did.
How much did you lose?
I lost about 30 more pounds. So it was a expensive weight program, losing program.
You have insurance?
No.
You weren't covered?
No. It just canceled like 2 weeks before, so it's going to be interesting.
What was the tab?
I don't know. I was in there that long, and I had 4 or 5 operations and 3 or 4 MRIs, a lot of stuff. So I have no idea yet. But
Dr. Venegas had mentioned about month and a half ago that you were in, but he didn't say what it was. He just said George is in the hospital, and I didn't hear anything else about it. I just assumed you were in for some procedure or whatever and checked back out. I didn't know it was a month and a half.
Yeah, it was really bad for a while there. It's really bad. So I'm feeling better now. I had to learn how to walk again, and just my arm is really bad, but I'm doing a lot better.
What they do to your What they do to your legs?
Well, what ended up,
or was that the collectors?
I had a staph infection that grew, and it my leg too, so that I'll operate on my leg also. So it was that was the second time I've ever been in a hospital, and it was rough. But I'm glad to be out. Tell you that.
Yeah, you sound great.
Well, I'm feeling a lot better than I did last week, so that's all good.
Are you back to work?
Well, I'm just very limited. I'll be doing stuff for the radio station. That's about it.
All right. I need a limo ride to Jaguars for Thursday.
That's already covered.
Oh. Okay, look forward to seeing you.
Way to be sympathetic.
I didn't know he was in.
I didn't either. You know more than I did.
Carlos threw that out.
Well, why wouldn't Carlos tell us that? Is that serious?
What?
Oh, my God. 6 weeks in the hospital, no insurance. Wow.
And it just said they canceled it a couple weeks ago?
Yeah.
I don't know if they can do that.
Is he looking at six figures?
Oh,
easily.
Probably twice over. No.
Couple $100,000?
For 6 weeks in the hospital and 5 operations, yes.
Plus MRIs.
How do you get all that done if you don't have any proof of insurance?
Maybe went to the public hospital. I don't know where he was. Did you find out where he was? What hospital? Marco?
No.
Okay, well.
You do that if you're going to go see him.
If you care. Venegas will tell us, I'm sure. Venegas could probably also get him admitted, being a doctor.
Yeah. But you would think they're going to want something. They just don't do MRIs on comp.
No. They're very expensive.
You're going to have fundraiser for him.
I can't even comprehend what 5 surgeries. I know my one surgery was over $25,000 for my shoulder. That's one day. Outpatient.
Oh, that was
Outpatient. I never stayed in the bed.
What does it cost to stay in a hospital each day, average?
I'm going to guess.
Just to stay in one. Forget all the doctor treatment.
I would think like $1,500, probably.
About like that.
And then if you use stuff in the room, then they charge you for that as well.
Yes, like the water pitcher that I used for $30.
Same here. The water pitcher.
Why would that be $30?
Just because they can charge it.
Mm-hmm. With me, the last time I was in was I had to pay for the yak bucket and the.
You touch it, you buy it.
And I used 2 Kleenex tissues, and insurance was billed like $8 for the whole box of tissues.
Why?
Because they know insurance companies will pay it.
Exactly.
Well, they overbill because the insurance company's going to come back and say, we'll only pay you this.
Well, insurance companies are obviously going to do that because you're charging $8 for a box of tissues or $30 for a pitcher.
The other thing is...
And how much to vomit?
That was like at least 20. Well, the vomit was free, but vomiting into something, that cost.
Less than 50% of hospital bills get paid, so that's another...
It doesn't make me eat it.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Chloe, did you find Gavin outside?
Yeah, he was just barely making it back inside. Everyone was outside kind of consoling him. You going to be all right? Outside's the worst place to be because it's hot and just kind of ooky outside right now.
Why'd he go out there?
He said he wanted to get some air, but the air felt much better inside. And he was walking like Tim Conway back in. Just a little bit step by step by step by step.
How's the salad bar?
I just looked at this stuff on the ground. It looks pretty nasty.
What do you have?
It's like very leafy.
Why is that funny to you? You made the man sick.
Had some onions in a salad.
Sounds like he just has a nervous stomach. You're not chewing his food.
The chaw made him sick. Made me sick too.
I never got sick.
I don't know what you've just built up a tolerance over time. Those ones are strong. I can smoke a cigar and not get that kind of a buzz.
Well, you're also not inhaling that cigar.
Yeah, you're not taking in all the benefits of the nicotine.
No.
Plus, I always took mine out when I felt something coming on.
I didn't. I left it in too long because I was laughing. I was in the zone. I was having a good time, and then it lasted too long.
But you're past it now.
I still feel ill. I'm not going to throw up, but I feel ill. I feel like I have a hangover.
Oh. You don't want another one?
No.
Hair of the dog?
No.
Yeah.
I don't need no dogs. Please, no.
Come on.
I really don't want to puke.
Come on, have some chaw of the dog. Or hair of the chaw. Or whatever.
No, thank you. No. I'm done.
I kind of like the chaw of the dog.
Do you want something?
No, thank you.
All right.
Earlier this month, Bon Jovi taped a performance for MTV's Unplugged that apparently was a complete disaster due to the fact that guitarist Richie Sambora was drunk out of his mind. In fact, he even checked into rehab afterwards as a result.
He looked a little zoned when we had him in the studio.
Yes, he did.
Trey, were you here?
Yes.
When Bon Jovi was? He just stood over here to my left most of the time, just kind of giggly.
Just hanging on.
Yeah. I think we all just chalked it up as, well, he's in a good mood. That's refreshing.
Yeah. No, he wasn't toasted because they played, and it's... Oh, I got the audio.
I think I just chalked it up to the fact they had done like 7 shows in the morning, and then...
Yeah, they were still here,
yeah.
Well, maybe I didn't keep the audio.
I know you had it on there for a while.
That's your job to find out, newsboy.
Oh, we didn't get Brett Chip on.
Nice burp.
Huh?
Stop.
What?
Nice burp. Still remember. I think it was on the mornings when you did that.
No, that was afternoons.
Was it?
How do you remember?
I remember because I was doing the phones when that happened. I remember I wasn't even looking in this room. I was turned looking at my computer screen, talking to someone on the phone, and that played. And it just perked me right up. I was like, "What the hell was that?"
Here it is.
Sure.
And I don't think John was playing it, so that all this is Richie. All right? See the guitarist?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's playing fine. Mm-hmm. So what happened at the MTV thing?
It just got rip-roaring drunk, had too much fun, and apparently was screwing up left and right.
This was Unplugged?
Yeah. But
that's normally where it shows.
Yeah. But apparently one moment from the show that was hopefully salvaged was a duet with Leanne Rimes. She and Bon Jovi performed a song called Till We Ain't Strangers Anymore, which will also be on both of their upcoming albums. Bon Jovi's album with that song comes out tomorrow. Leanne Rimes' new album, along with that song, doesn't come out until the end of August. No word on when the Unplugged will air.
Hold on a second. Yes, Bill.
Oh, I was just going to say I was in the ICU 31 days, and it was $10,000 a day plus doctors and all your other little necessities.
What were you in for?
Well, I had they're supposed to put a stent in, but they ended up giving me open heart surgery, and when they did, it shut my kidneys down.
How old are you?
I'm not but 57.
What was the total cost for your stay?
I think around $450.
Did you have insurance?
For a little while I did, and then they cut it off.
Then what happened?
Well, then I got the bill for the rest of it.
They cut it off while you were in the hospital?
Yes.
I think they could
do
that.
They said you maxed it out, so you pay the rest of it.
Oh. So how much were you left responsible for?
$390,000.
How you doing on it so far?
$10 a month on each one of the bills is all I can do.
Now,
I'm not able to work.
Can hospitals come after you for like the credit collectors, stuff like that?
They can.
They call all the time, but I just keep trying to pay them. That's all I can do.
How you doing now?
Physically?
Yeah.
Pretty good. I'm still crippled up. I can't hardly walk. Don't have much feeling in.
It's turned into one damn depressing day.
Now, that's something that they can attach that to your credit and everything, can't they?
I don't know.
Yes.
See, I thought they couldn't. That makes me mad because if you can't pay a credit card bill or something like that, that makes sense to come after you. You made that choice. Let's say you get in a car wreck or get cancer. You didn't make that choice. It just seems wrong.
The other side is these people got to get paid as well. All those services aren't there for free.
I understand, but it doesn't have to cost quite that much. And it's a situation where your insurance, like Trey said, it shouldn't be allowed to cut you off in the middle because, oops, you maxed it out.
I really didn't think insurance can do that.
Max out?
Sure.
and just cut you off?
Well, they can stop making payments. You're only insured up until this point, and after that, you're on your own.
Yeah. Our insurance is that way. It's up to a certain point.
When I asked Amy on Sunday, when you went back to work Friday after your little bout on Wednesday,
right?
Did you get all your insurance taken care of? Did you apply someplace? Did you call? No. When I sent you an email, I sent you contacts for my insurance company, everything you needed. I even told her this late last year. Find a plan. I'll pay for it. Do something.
They're out there, yeah. You can get individual plans. And she could get on ours if you married her.
You. I'll pay the $150 a month for insurance.
Oh.
Is it more than that?
Probably.
Why?
What, for whose?
For Amy's?
Mm-hmm.
On an individual plan?
For full coverage health, yeah. It's going to be more than $150.
No, it's not.
How much do you have it, Dan?
I looked into it for a while, a couple of years ago. It wasn't good. I think mine, and they even go through all the questionnaires, mine as a smoker was going to be like 130.
Okay.
Well,
I thought I looked at some plans. Well, yeah, I did, because I had some people bring them out, and she has that paperwork. Still didn't follow up on it. What is it, Brad?
Oh, no, so I have private insurance, or just individually bought insurance, and I think I pay $135
by the inch.
Yeah.
Okay. Plus, you probably get group coverage. Go ahead, Dan.
59-year-old Aerosmith frontman Steven Tyler admits that he does use a teleprompter while performing live, so he doesn't mess up. But it's not because he's getting old. He says, people think I use teleprompters on stage because I can't remember my lyrics. But the real reason is that every third girl is lifting up her shirt and flashing me. When I see that kind of thing, I can't remember lyrics.
Fair enough.
Whether that's good or bad.
I got a hard enough time remembering lyrics without that going on.
Well, they were doing that at the white trash party. There were cans up front.
Yeah, but you just look away. Yeah.
Why?
When you're singing. Because I've got to remember the words in my head. I don't sing these songs all the time. I have to practice all week, every day. In the car, I have the songs with me.
The Dukes of Hazzard song?
No, that one I got down. That and swinging. It's the Achy Breaky.
What problems are you having with that?
Nothing. I just have to run it several times in my head. Make sure I have it.
See if I got the audio from Saturday.
Don't, please.
Let's see.
Save my picky brains. Sell my...
Were you before or after, Gavin?
I was before. I think.
See how you did.
It's a terrible mix. I don't sing. Don't play this. Oh, Jesus. Way to find it.
Is this it?
Yeah.
Sounds like it.
This is swinging.
Oh, it is? That's not what I want. Did we do it right?
I think maybe we came back to me after Gavin then with Achy Breaky.
All right. I'll dig for a while. Dan. That guy's reading.
Mm-hmm. Sammy Hagar is not surprised that Van Halen imploded prior to their Rock and Roll Hall of Fame induction back in March, because they're always screwing up stuff like that. He went on to say Van Halen always did everything wrong and backwards, and that was the icing on the cake. To screw that up, that makes all the sense in the world. Of the 5 Van Halen members who could have shown up for the induction, only Sammy and the band's now former bassist Michael Anthony actually made it. And Poison frontman Bret Michaels is getting his own TV reality show on VH1 called Rock of Love with Bret Michaels, and the producers are trying to make it sound like it's even more insane than Flavor Flav's show was. One of the producers says this reality series showcases everything from full contact lingerie, mud football, supercross wrecks, tattoos, nakedness, Harleys, and of course, babes. There are full-on fistfights and nervous breakdowns to boot. There are wild dates and even a history-making moment in the studio as Bret makes his solo record and uses human body parts to produce sounds. The lifelong diabetic even had some bouts with his diabetes throughout the show, one which nearly sent him into insulin shock. The show premieres on July 15th.
Have you heard that new album they have coming out called Poisoned? It's all cover songs. I pulled some tracks from it if you want to hear it.
No.
Okay.
Where is it?
It'll be cut number 19, 20, and 21.
just give up.
This is, by now you already know what song this is.
They still sound fine. I just
why do cover stuff? You got to get some. You know they got songs they've written.
How many cuts?
3. The next one is. I'll let you listen.
That Little Willie.
Yep.
Sounds like the original. Is this getting the airplay, Club?
Not that I know of.
And 21.
Hey.
What is this, Club?
Oh, is it Signs? No?
When I think about you, think about love.
I haven't heard this track yet.
I thought it was Bon Jovi.
I'm gonna take a freight train down at the station low. I don't care where it goes.
Is it Can't You See?
That's correct.
Charlie Daniels or Marshall Tucker?
Let's see what that woman's doing to me. That song?
Yeah.
And if you buy the album at Walmart, by the way, you get a bonus track with Justin Timberlake's "Sexy Back" on it. If you want to hear that, that's
what?
That's 24.
Oh, that I have to hear.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
It's just a sample of it. About 30.
Who is that, Brad?
It's Big Stacy on line 1 for you. He heard about your decision. Let's discuss it.
All right. Hello, Stacy.
Hello. I never told you I could actually sing.
Yeah, you did. You wanted to do that and a Barry White song and something else.
Hello?
Yes.
I never told you I could actually sing.
Yes, you still did.
I don't remember saying that.
You had a whole list of songs you wanted to do.
Huh? And I was actually after you put me in. I thought it was for fun.
What?
I thought it was for fun.
It's supposed to be.
Oh, well, I was having fun.
All right, you're back in the band.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, didn't you just stand up to him?
No.
Now what are we going to do? Thursday.
We'll just cut his song down.
To what?
Half a minute.
You want to play it again?
No. I found something on there I didn't realize we had.
What?
Nothing.
You singing?
Mm-mm.
You singing?
I don't think so.
I bet it is. Play it. Come on, we've all heard us. How about I sounded?
Let me listen in my headphones. Oh, no, that's not me. Never mind.
What's the, who is it?
It's sounded like God Bless Texas.
Oh.
It's a Simon and Simon.
Oh.
See?
What, you stop the recording when you're singing?
No reason to tape it.
Yeah, so we all have. Hear how you sound.
Dan, you gonna read that? You gonna stand there like a big red zit?
Is there a cowbell in the Simon and Simon?
We got cowbells and everything.
Yeah, you gave Travis cowbell. It's in everything. It's even in lunch.
We were doing Great Balls of Fire, and we broke it down where everybody got a solo. Out of nowhere, Travis comes flying up with that trash can and a Phillips head and starts beating on that for his cowbell solo.
That's the 1st, band with the cowbell solo. It's going to be huge.
Go ahead, Dan. You can listen to almost all of these tracks, and there's that thing wailing in the background.
Yeah, because it's so piercing. It comes through. My head hurts on Saturday mornings from them because he stands over by me and beats it.
Well, he always wants to come up to a mic.
I know. Like, we can't hear it. We can hear you in the backyard with that.
And then he wants to tune his bagpipes in the house.
Yeah, that scared me.
But the dogs love that.
No.
Fantastic Four: Rise of the Silver Surfer is the new #1 movie in the country after earning a strong $57.4 million in its first week. The other movies rounding out the weekend: Ocean's 13 in its second week garnered $19.1 million. That's up to a total of $69.8. Coming in third was Knocked Up with $14.5 million. Number 4, Pirates of the Caribbean at World's End brought in an additional $12 million. That's up to a grand total of $274 million in its fourth week. And the animated Penguin comedy Surf's Up brought in $9.3 million. The rights to O.J. Simpson's book, If I Did It, officially now belong to Fred Goldman.
If I Did It?
Yes.
Again.
Thank you. Sorry. And Fred Goldman wants to release it himself under the new title, Confessions of a...
Whoa. That's a catchier title.
Yeah, it is. I'd buy that one.
Jump right off the rack at you, wouldn't it?
Well, you just stick it as a little parenthetic. The what's the name of the book? That
Confessions of a Double Murderer.
And then you put in parenthetically the killer part.
On Friday, a judge took the rights to the book away from a company called Lorraine Brooke Associates, which was actually run by one of O.J.'s daughters, Arnell, after ruling that it was just a shell company set up to funnel the book deal money to O.J. The book's original publisher, HarperCollins, paid Lorraine Brooke Associates $630,000. That money was then transferred to O.J. himself. This may upset some of you that are fans of Pirates of the Caribbean. What?
They've always been a vocal group. Go ahead.
Yes. Now they're just going to be downright unruly because the monkey belonging to Jeffrey Rush's character, Barbossa, is not the same monkey from the first movie. Because when it came time to shoot the sequels, the original monkey wanted more money. Rush says they didn't own the monkey, they were renting it. And they went back to the person who owned it and said, we want the monkey again for parts 2 and 3, but they priced the monkey out of the film.
That never works. Same thing when they tried that on the Dukes of Hazzard. Coy and Vance.
A monkey. We got other monkeys we can use. You want to be in a movie or not?
How much more did the monkey want?
You know, it never said it. I even tried finding out to see if they would release how much exactly more that the monkey wanted.
All right.
I would just have loved to have been in that, production meeting when they came back for casting. It's like, we got the monkey.
Oh, the monkey didn't really ask for it. It was his agent. Go ahead.
I know that, but I'm just saying, of all the things you can have trouble casting in a huge movie like that, and the monkey's giving you trouble. Because that had to be told to somebody at some point.
No, you're right.
Jerry Bruckheimer in his office.
We got a problem. Monkey's a holdout.
What'd you say?
The monkey's a holdout.
Get another monkey. Get me a monkey.
Coy and Vance.
What does the monkey want? He's got our feet to the fire.
Well, Kevin Costner is suddenly worried he might not be around to watch his new son grow up.
Well, good. Then he'll stop making movies.
He has a month-old son, and he's 52. He says, my fundamental fear is that I will die and someone else will have to raise my new baby. I fear I won't get...
Doesn't he have anybody around him to do the math when he's planting sperm?
Apparently not.
You would think.
Why do people do that? Tony Randall did it too. You know?
Tony Randall was probably the worst culprit. He was 80 when he had that kid. No intentions of raising it.
Or being around even...
At 80, what are you going to do?
And he had 2. It was 97 and 98.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. They actually had that in part of the story. He had 2 kids in 97 and 98 when he apparently was in his late 70s. He died in 2004 before either of them would see the age of 10.
John, the show's slowing down. Have some chaw.
I don't want it. Please, I can't. I'm just now getting over the sickness in my stomach. Really.
Okay.
I'll go toward the end of the show.
No, I don't.
Just give me
just forget about a ratings bonus.
No, just 20 minutes. Give me 20 more minutes not to puke.
Okay.
Is it going to be entertaining if I puke? Because I'll go get a bunch of beef jerky and eat that first. So I'll have something nice and chopped up to puke.
I don't think that'd be as funny as Gavin and the salad.
No.
Why don't you have some macaroni?
Yeah. I don't have any macaroni. I'll bring some tomorrow.
No, tomorrow's too late.
We want macaroni vomit now.
Yeah.
Sorry, I can't help you. Didn't bring any.
Okay.
Okay. Really, that's a terrible feeling. The high is fun, but the puke's bad.
You kept it in too long.
It looks like we may know whether Eddie Murphy will be getting a Father's Day card from Scary Spice next year. The former Spice Girl said the actor has taken a DNA test to see whether or not he's the dad of Melanie Brown's 2-month-old daughter.
Hold on. Is that Stacy again? Yes?
I refuse to be your whipping boy. I'm quitting the band.
All right. That it?
That's it.
Okay. You think somebody weighs 400 pounds, part of them, and have some talent?
I'm sure he has talent. Just singing is not one of them.
He can't sing. He can't dance. He couldn't do anything.
He's not a band guy.
We gave him the Tina Turner steps, so all you got to do. He just sat there and played with his big fat teeth.
That's pretty entertaining. Are we going to put him in the dress anyway and have him out?
Well, he just quit. Yeah. Well, we were going to stick him in the Golomé dress and what's underwear that goes up your ass?
Thong.
Yeah, thong.
Oh, Jesus.
Ooh. How are you getting a thong that big?
Oh, they make them.
Stick him in something.
Oh, let him back in the band just for that. I want to see that.
It's okay.
Okay. So anyway, Brown dated Murphy last year and has insisted the child is his. Murphy hasn't exactly embraced the idea. Well, rumor had it Cowboys quarterback Tony Romo and country star Carrie Underwood were together. Rumor had it they broke up, and rumor had it he was dating Jessica. Now rumor has
Who's Jessica?
Jessica Simpson.
Oh, all right.
Now rumor has it an engagement could actually be in the works. The rumor started kicking into high gear when word got out that while at a private fitting in Los Angeles, Underwood reportedly tried on a few wedding gowns. She ultimately left the fitting with the Badgley Mishka dress she wore to the Academy of Country Music Awards in Las Vegas. Underwood and Romo had been dating since December when she attended the Cowboys versus the Eagles game at Texas Stadium. Underwood and Romo were last seen hanging out at Logan's in North Dallas on June 2nd.
Is she hot?
Here's a picture. And actually, last I heard, she was hanging out with Romo at Ghost Bar Friday night as well.
Yeah. He's not.
No, but he's young, rich, quarterback. He ain't got to be good looking.
And he's already got a nice, fat endorsement deal with AT&T. I've seen 2 or 3 different commercials with him in it.
I wonder how he gets those in his helmet.
Probably tape them back.
You think?
Yeah.
What if they could stick them out the little holes?
No, those are just air holes.
Huh?
Those are just air holes.
No, those are his ears.
I know. I meant in the helmet. What? I meant in the helmet.
Oh. Okay. Oh, how are we doing, Clive? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by White Fence. Win free electricity for life. This segment brought to you by your Summer of Love friends at the Gas Pipe.
Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted, choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated, valid at participating locations.
Bonjour.
¿Qué pasa?
Ciao, come stai?
Greetings from around the world. On the new Verizon Wireless BlackBerry 8830 World Edition smartphone, travel domestically and internationally using our global technology, which switches seamlessly between the U.S. and more than 90 countries worldwide. So you can make calls, download presentations, and forward documents when and where you need to. Guten Tag. Ja, hallo. In other words, with Verizon Wireless, it's business as usual wherever you are. Make calls, access email, browse the internet, and sync your calendar anytime, practically anywhere. Plus, your number won't change when your time zone does. 你好嗎? Aloha. So get the BlackBerry that works around the globe and around the block.
Howdy, y'all.
On America's best, most reliable wireless network. For more information, visit VerizonWireless.com or call 1-800-899-4249. Hello, hello.
Ciao, come va?
Salut. Hola, ¿qué pasa? Up to $35 activation, $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere. International rates and service may vary, and service restricted without notice. Network details at VerizonWireless.com.
Now with 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, Ashley Furniture Home Store is making it easier to buy quality furniture. I know, because that's the only place I do all the furniture shopping. And I was doing shopping there before I started doing spots, so it wasn't the reverse. I've got the Casa Molino collection throughout my home because of the looks and the quality. I also know that it's going to last for years because Ashley produces quality furniture with Durapella. It's a registered trademark of Ashley Furniture. It's a high-tech fabric that's a breakthrough in comfort. Everyday spills like coffee, wine, pen ink, that's cleaned away with soap and water. And I know it's going to hold up to wear and tear because the dogs like the furniture as well. Stop by one of the 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations: Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. You can go to their website, take a look at the showroom, the virtual room planner. You can read about financing. The website is ashleyhomestores.com. One phone number for all 7 stores: 817-633-6838, or online, ashleyhomestores.com.
Just Brakes.
I think I need brakes on my car. What does Just Brakes charge for replacing pads or shoes?
Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88. This includes replacing disc pads and brake shoes, machining rotors and drums, and inspecting the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
That's only for the front brakes, right?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes includes installation on all 4 wheels and even guarantees pads and shoes for as long as you own your car. It's the only way to do it right.
Lifetime pads and shoes. That's a deal. But my husband told me it costs more to machine rotors and drums. Is this true?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes even includes machining rotors and drums.
Just Brakes installs pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machines rotors and drums for $99.88. That's the best price I found by far, and a better warranty than I got when I bought my car new. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
Because
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties, sponsored by Planet 10.
The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
All right, you already know if you need an attorney, you call 1-800-THE-DOGS. And Mark Rubin is one of the guys over there, one of the dogs, if you will. He handles folks that are having, maybe you're having, medical issues like that guy that we talked to last hour. And you go to the hospital unexpectedly, and it's $300,000-$400,000 before you know it. You just simply can't pay it back. Your credit score is screwed up. Fact is, you're behind already. Your credit score is messed up. The way to get it back in order, start rebuilding your credit, is sometimes you do have to file bankruptcy, and that's why the laws are in place. You can help wipe out medical bills. You're not going to lose your house. Most people think they're going to come take my car, take my house. You're not going to lose either one of those. And the phone calls do stop the minute you call the dogs. They can help you out. They do this every day. They know the laws and the new laws that are in place just from last year. 1-800-THE-DOGS. You give them a call. Bankruptcy, car wrecks, divorce, criminal law, whatever it is. One phone number. Call Rubin & Associates. 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THEDOGS.
Get legal representation with Bite. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
First Option Mortgage. Have a $200,000 mortgage and paying more than $550 a month? Then you're paying too much. Call 972-432-2900. 432-2900. First Option Mortgage.
Your business doesn't have time for summer hours or 2-week vacations. Not when you're waiting for your internet connection to catch up with your to-do list. Make the simple switch to AT&T Yahoo High-Speed Internet Business Edition, and you'll be able to produce more in less time with faster download speeds and move more information with additional storage capacity and attachment capability. Starting as low as $24.99 a month. That's an average savings of up to 30% a year. Add the $100 gift card you get for switching, and you could be on your way to a vacation of your own. Get a broadband connection today from the new AT&T, and it's onward business. For details, call 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to att.com/onwardspeed. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
New small business customers only. Term commitment and subscription to qualifying local voice required. Gift card requires proof of other internet service. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 1-888-ATT-8339 toll free.
Cabaret Royale brings you the 7 days a week happy hour. We can cure what ails you. Every day from 5 to 9 p.m., the hottest girls in town entertain you. Great food, beer, and well drinks are only $3.
The best deal in gentlemen's entertainment is Cabaret Royale's Daily Happy Hour. Free buffet and $3 well drinks. That is 7 days a week, 4 to 8 p.m. Only at Cabaret Royale.
Medical studies have shown that watching beautiful, scantily clad women will burn calories. Oh boy, will it burn them. And our girls are so hot, and the food is so great, you're sure to burn more calories at Cabaret Royale than any old stinky gym.
Cabaret Royale is the first and best gentlemen's entertainment complex in Dallas at 10723 Composite Drive. Or take a peek on the web, CabaretRoyale.net. Join the hottest Texas girls at Cabaret Royale for their monthly VIP party, the last Tuesday of every month.
June's theme is a classic beach party. Bring your classic 50s or 60s car and get free VIP cover at Cabaret Royale.
At KFC, we know a few things about Texans. Like the saying goes, everything's bigger in Texas, and that includes appetites, which is why we've made a deal with you in mind. The KFC Texas Two-Step. Every Monday, you get a 2-piece drumstick and thigh, a side of mashed potatoes with gravy, and a fresh biscuit, and the best part, you get it all for just $1.99. Now, if that's not enough to make you holler, yeehaw, then maybe you ain't Texan enough. So, try this on for size. On Wednesdays, you get a chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes with gravy, coleslaw, and a fresh biscuit, also for just $1.99. That's the KFC Texas Two-Step. 2 great deals for under $2. Monday, enjoy 2 pieces of chicken, mashed potatoes with gravy, and a biscuit. And on Wednesdays, get a delicious plate of chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes with gravy, coleslaw, and a biscuit, just $1.99 each. The Texas Two-Step at KFC every Monday and Wednesday. A great meal, just $1.99. For limited time only, offer valid on applicable Mondays and Wednesdays only at participating KFC restaurants. Prices may vary. Substitutions and tax extra.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show, here with Dr. Evangelista from the Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center, where, of course, the patient, that's you, is number one. And, you know, Doc, I bet you guys get a ton of patients wanting to improve their vision for the summer.
It's summertime, and everybody's looking forward to getting out of their contacts or glasses, hit the swimming pools and the lakes, and we're happy to help them with the blade-free HD intraLASIK procedure.
Now, if someone is actually thinking about that blade-free HD intraLASIK but don't really know where to start, what do you tell them?
Very easy. Just give us a call, 1-800-714-2020, and we'll be happy to schedule your free VIP consultation.
How do you guys make it affordable for everyone?
We can make it very affordable for anybody. We've got payment plans as low as $40 per month. We also offer 0% financing for up to 24 months. And right now we're running a special where we're offering $1,200 off on your blade-free HD intraLASIK.
To get that free VIP consultation, call 1-800-714-2020. That's 1-800-714-2020, or you can learn more right now just by going to LASIKsurgery.com.
Bank of America presents another big opportunity for small business. Today's opportunity, a fast and easy line of credit.
Wow, look at how many signed bats they have.
Yeah, well, we also have baseballs, hats, bobbleheads, jerseys, and bases, and they are all signed.
Dan and his brother owned a sports memorabilia store that had a lot of baseball history.
Sorry.
Trouble was, all that history was piling up, so they came to Bank of America for a line of credit. With the fast and easy application process, they were well on their way to getting the credit they needed to expand their space.
Wow, this place is huge.
So now they not only had a credit line to add even more cool autographed stuff,
Hey, Dan, where are we going to put all the bats?
they had a bigger space to display it all.
Out of a kid's reach.
Business Credit Express from Bank of America, a line of credit created for small business owners to grow their small business. To learn more, stop by your local banking center today. Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity. Credit subject to approval.
Home Helpline, go ahead.
Yeah, how many 32-ounce fountain drinks could the average two-car garage hold?
Sir, why do you want to know? What's the deal?
Okay, Racetrack has a deal right now on 32-ounce fountain drinks for 69 cents.
Really? They must be nuts.
Don't know about the nuts, just the Racetrack fountain drinks.
Then you'll need lots of room for all those Racetrack flavor combinations, won't you?
Well, yeah, exactly. With all the flavors I could mix at Racetrack, I might need 2 floors.
Hold on, I have another call. Home Helpline.
Please try your...
Go ahead.
Yeah, how long does it take to build one of those fountain drink garages?
Home Helpline.
Yeah, hi. If I build one of those fountain garages, how long will the fountain drinks last?
There are no fountain drink garages, people, but there are great fountain drink specials for only 69 cents. But they won't last forever. Home Helpline.
Yeah, which Racetrack has that fountain garage?
No Racetracks have fountain garages, sir, but Racetrack has all the flavors you want. And all will allow you to mix flavors until your heart is content.
32-ounce fountain drinks for only 69 cents. Just another reason everyone goes to Racetrack.
Hey, it's Jagger for Dr. Booth and the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. And we're celebrating Dr. Booth's 20-year anniversary and saving you big bucks on your intra-LASIK procedure. Now, you're going to want to take advantage of this because for a limited time, you're going to save 20% off intra-LASIK in honor of Dr. Booth's 20-year anniversary. But hurry because spaces are filling up fast and this offer ends July 4th. That's 20% off your intra-LASIK from the world's most experienced intra-LASIK surgeon, Dr. Booth. Now, I've known Dr. Booth for a long time now, and I know a lot of people that agree with me that when you select Dr. Booth, you're selecting the best. He's the official ophthalmologist of the Dallas Cowboys, and he's been voted best in Dallas by D Magazine. So don't miss this awesome opportunity to save big as we celebrate Dr. Booth's 20-year anniversary with 20% off your intra-LASIK surgery. So call to set up your screening now at 214-328-0444. That's 214-328-0444. If you want more details, you can check it out online at boothlasercenter.com. Dr. Booth, number one for a reason.
He's taking them all on, and nobody even comes close. Russ Martin Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth. FM is live 105.3.
Don Davis Auto Group has a large selection of pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs at 5 convenient locations. In fact, if you can't find your used car at Don Davis Auto Group, somebody's still using it.
Yeah!
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I didn't hear about it. When did that come out?
Last week. It's possibly the most disturbing piece of news in the last 5 years.
Hold on. Who's on the hotline?
It's Brett Ship for you. He called back from earlier.
Earlier what?
You wanted to get a hold of him for the news story.
Oh, that's right. You guys have it?
Yeah.
All right. What's up, news boy?
Hey, man. Hey, do you suppose they have Ashley Furniture at the Gold Club?
At the Gold Club?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe at Jaguars.
I don't know. I was just listening to both the ads sitting there on hold, and I thought, I wonder if they have outfitted the Gold Club with Ashley Furniture.
Why would Ashley Furniture have stuff there?
I don't know.
Well, I didn't hear the spot. What does it say?
I don't know. You read it. You read the spot.
I didn't say they had it at one of the topless bars.
No, the Gold Club spot followed up the Ashley Furniture spot. And I just got to think.
Oh, I got it. You're trying to be cute.
No, I was just curious.
I don't know. Why don't you come out Thursday and see us play at Jaguars?
I'm there.
You're always there.
Oh, I will be there.
Oh, Dan, hit me with the story.
So we couldn't talk the other day, but you were interested in the follow-up to the
the Coppell kid,
Charania family.
What was the immigration just went in because they could?
The Charanias have been here since 1994. They came from India seeking asylum. They're a Muslim family, and they felt threatened and harassed by the Hindus, and I know they'll get more hate mail from the Hindus for saying that, but it was such that they picked up their whole family and came to America, risking everything to file asylum. Their asylum case was screwed up, a couple of major deadlines screwed up by their attorney at the time, and their case was denied based on those failure to meet deadlines, and they appealed all the way to the Fifth Circuit over the years, and a few weeks ago, mid-May, the Fifth Circuit finally ruled in saying it doesn't matter that your attorney screwed up, you're out of here. So exactly 1 month later, actually just about a month later, at 6 a.m. last Tuesday, they knocked on the door and they arrested the Charanias and put them in jail.
Almost like it's funny to them, the immigration.
Well, in fact, that's what our story was on Friday, is the boy filed a complaint. Ali, he's been removed from the house, removed from the city, and sent to a dormitory, a juvenile dorm up in Chicago. He filed a complaint saying that they thought it was funny. They were laughing and joking and belittling and berating the family. And he filed a complaint to that effect, and it turns out from other sources that that's not uncommon for immigration agents to behave that way.
Why is it they've got time for this? They find the energy to go and rip this family apart. And I'm going to guess they've been here since the mid-'90s, got a job, working, paying taxes.
Yeah, the father and the mother both worked. He worked at a jeweler store. The mother held a deli counter for ages and ages. And I, by the way, have been bombarded by her customers just out of total disbelief, saying that this woman worked so hard, was so friendly, knew all of her names. She and her family totally deserved to be in this country. But as the government told me, Immigration Customs Enforcement told me, the law is the law. And
no, the freaking law's not the law. We
and
got 14 million reasons why it's not the law.
Well, and that's the dichotomy. That's exactly how I framed the story the other night. While Congress is thinking about liberalizing the immigration laws for Mexican immigrants, they're playing hardball with this family whose daughter was an honor student at UCal Berkeley and the son an honor student at Coppell. What does that have to do with anything? I don't know.
It doesn't, but you've got a family that came in, wanted to play by our rules, go through everything they needed to, got a job, started paying taxes, did everything they needed to do
and report to the Immigration Customs Enforcement every month so they know exactly where they are to go get them and round them up in the middle of the night.
And that's where they blew it. Had they just gotten this country and then vanished, then nothing would have come from this.
Exactly. Unless they got caught driving a car without, driver's license or insurance, and then, but they didn't do that. They're paying their taxes, they have their insurance, they have their car, and their house, by the way, was 4 years from being paid off. Paid off. It's all gone now.
So where is Ali now? Is he in custody?
Ali is up in, he's at a dorm in Chicago. I just got a note today from his attorney who had talked to him and says that he is at a shelter in Chicago. A guard was listening to the conversation. He said they took away his backpack that we watched him pack that night, all his papers. They took that away, including his attorney's telephone number, refused to give it back. They took away his cell phone. He's locked in with other children, mostly Hispanics. He's the only Indian. He's allowed 2 telephone calls per week of 10 minutes each, and he can't speak until his attorneys until the attorney files certain papers. Blah blah blah.
And the reasoning for not letting him have a legal consultation is what? He's not a citizen, so he's not entitled to it?
Probably. All children must wear the same outfits, but apparently they are not the scrubs that the children wear at Hutto and Taylor, but they all wear sandals and socks. Your favorite. Look, Russ. The sandals and socks. Look.
After Labor Day.
So, adding insult to injury, they got to wear sandals with socks. So there you go. And
I don't understand why anybody would care. Short of the fact that you can find them. That's the only reason that immigration went after them was they reported they did everything they were supposed to.
Maybe the fact that they were Muslim. I don't know. I mean,
I'm sure that's got to come into play because there's something missing out of this equation that doesn't make any sense. It's all right for millions of illegals to come over the border every day. We don't care. You got a family that comes in seeking asylum, and we got to go roust them around the middle of the night.
Yeah, that seems to be the consensus of everybody I've heard from since we first aired the story
So the mom,
a week ago.
Are the mom and dad gone? Are they already been shipped back?
No, they are at the Rolling Plains Correctional Center in Haskell, Texas, which is about 3 hours west of here, and they are kept separately at the prison, not able to see each other. And certainly, I'm not even sure they know where their son is right now.
And you said they have a daughter?
Yeah, the daughter is in on the West Coast, and she's basically in hiding right now.
How'd you find out about the story?
She emailed me. She'd heard that I'd done stories on the treatment of immigrants, asylum seekers specifically at the prison down in Taylor, Texas. She'd heard that, and she said, "Is there any help you can get me to?" And I called her, and she was in tears and said, my parents and my brother were rounded up this morning, and is there anything you can do? And I said, well, let me check into it. So,
no issues, no problems, nothing from this family, nothing criminal over the past 10, 12 years they've been here.
Nothing. Law-abiding citizens who work very hard. She works 7 days a week. She works at a deli, and then she shops, and then she cooks on another day, and that's their life. I don't know. He was packing up as he left to that night. He was packing up his belongings, which included a prayer book, a Bible, and some summer reading that he was looking forward to his senior year at Coppell. So.
And the only reason we know about this is because you got a hold of it. I wonder how many times did you do any other research of is this something immigration's doing on a regular basis?
As soon as I find out about it, it involves families who have been here for a long time and kids who've been in school and families who have been productive members of this society who have been reporting dutifully to the Immigration's Customs Enforcement. I do a story. I'm sure a lot more of it goes on than I know about. But every time immigration officials, inform me that they are well within their rights to do what they've done, these people are here illegally, and they don't belong in the law as the law. And I guess they got a good point.
Well, that's if you want to apply that to everyone, yeah, it's a dandy point. But obviously, there's a few holes in this story.
Right.
And while they're in custody, do they get medical treatment, everything else they need, or they just
as I understand, there are those who would differ, but I've heard from people that they are well taken care of, but it's a prison. It's a prison where the family is, and I just read to you about how the 16-year-old's being treated up in Chicago. So make your own opinion.
It's just mind-boggling that you have illegals like the man who killed Officer Jackson and that are arrested and commit crimes, and they don't get them.
No, and then they turn them loose.
Yeah, and
you have this family that's. And I hate to sound overly trite, but if there's going to be one part of the society that you're going to treat with any type of dignity, it's going to be people seeking asylum.
Sure.
Other people coming up here to work and do lawns and stuff, that's fine. I'm all right with that. But if you're really going to go after someone, find somebody else.
Yeah.
Find the illegals who have criminal records that we've actually gotten into the system. We know where they are. They're still running loose. While we can't ship them back, it's not our job. It's INS.
Spend our time and energy and officers going out to this house on this kind of stuff.
Well, another thing that is interesting is
and then you put the money in to maintain these facilities that you're locking these people up who aren't a threat to society.
No.
Well, yeah, exactly. That was our point when we did stories on the families that were sent down to Hutto. The whole mission down there was to keep families together. Homeland Security was very concerned about keeping, families who were set for deportation, keeping them together. So why didn't they send this family to the residential center, as they call it, down in Taylor, Texas? I don't know. They couldn't wait to split them up and send the kid, 3,000 miles away to Chicago.
Yeah, Dan handed me the story. Ali says the agents who rounded them up for deportation at dawn on Tuesday. Yeah, you got to do it at dawn.
Sure.
You got to wake people up, otherwise you don't come off as big of a dick.
Well, that way we were sure they're home.
At dawn, they acted like it was no big deal, nor did they act like they took their job seriously. They just joked around the entire time with each other. And we got cash for that.
No. We got these same guys could be down watching the border.
No.
Instead of rounding people up that are going to school star students and paying off a house.
I don't care if they were star students or not. It was the fact that they came into this society. They played by everything that we set out for them, and then you're going to pack them up and ship them off. And we're paying for that as well.
Is there any recourse, Brett, at all right now?
The only hope is, as their attorney explains it to me, the only hope is public pressure. That is it. Because the decision has already been made. The Bureau of Immigration Appeals has already rejected their asylum case. The Fifth Circuit has already rejected the incompetent attorney argument, and they were deported, I think 5 years ago, but they decided to appeal, and that they lost their final appeal a month ago, so it's up at dawn, baby. So, no, I don't know that there's anything anybody can do except for appeal to the Immigration Customs Enforcement officials here in Dallas and say, would it be possible for them to appeal again to the Bureau of Immigration Appeals? I just don't know.
And I don't understand why they wouldn't put all of this on hold with the rest of the illegals until this country comes up with some kind of plan on what we're going to do. Why wouldn't they fall under the same umbrella?
I will say this: there is a out in Coppell yesterday. The Friends of Ali students, I believe it was Saturday. They met and signed petitions. They're going to do that again tomorrow in Coppell at the park. I can get you that information in just a second if you can buy me some time.
Sure. Dan, did you go to the Channel 8 website?
Yeah.
I see they've got a survey, a poll they're running on FAA.com.
Yeah, the question is, has the Tarania family been treated fairly? No. 67%. Yes, 33%.
Where did the 33 come from?
Well, the good thing is about this is not only can you
can make comments. Go
exactly. One of them says here, just simply, they are in this country illegally.
Well, luckily we caught the only ones.
The Andy Brown Community Park East Shelter. I'll try to put some up on our website.
Well, when you get a chance, email it to me, and I'll have Dan throw it in the news.
Okay, I'll email that to you.
So you're going to follow up on this, or is a certain point there's nothing else to cover?
Absolutely. Yeah, we're going to stay. We're going to stay on top of it, and report any developments. And I know the family's very, very appreciative of all the support that the family. Hell, they don't know. The daughter out in California is very appreciative of everybody's concern.
Well, luckily Sharpton's all over it.
Well, that would be nice. That would be my next story.
Well, you're going to...
Yep.
They're not dark enough. It's no longer Sharpton's not a humanitarian. No. If you were, this would be one of the things you'd be all over.
Okay.
How do we get to this point of being that big of a country of a-holes?
Okay, Russ, am I sending which email? I just sent it to the...
Hang on, let me check, see if I got it. I just send it when you get a chance.
I just sent it to you.
Okay, all right. Anything else you're working on?
Not that I can talk about.
Okay.
Top secret stuff.
All right. Well, thank you, sir.
Appreciate your concern.
All right,
man.
That's one that leaves you with that agog look on your face.
Again, these guys are doing the letter of the law. You can't blame the officers. They've been told what to do, and it's going by the letter of the law. It's just jacked.
We don't know what to do with our immigration bill. You know what? Maybe they fall under a different sector because it's not immigration. It's here by seeking asylum, and you blew your case. Now you got to go.
That's it.
And that's what you hit on is correct. But it's like you said earlier. The only reason that this is happening to them is because they went through the system. Had they done it just like anyone else coming from Mexico or South America, you come in, blend in, nothing would ever happen to you.
Even if you get stopped, even if you get arrested, and you come from Mexico, you get turned loose. And most Muslims stay in the right lane.
Yes.
I bet ICE could go down to immigration and
customs enforcement.
Yeah. All right.
Could go down to Lou Sterrett. And they'd have their hands full just on illegal aliens.
They don't want it. That's going to keep them busy. This is just enough to be an irritant.
Just enough to go, look what we're doing.
Justify your position. Well, we looked all over the place, and this family was the only one we could find.
Did you run by the construction zone on the way here?
No. Didn't see one.
I'll show you where a whole stash of them are.
Didn't see any of them. We were down at the farmer's market. How are we doing, Chloe?
Breaking about 2.
All right. What else you got, Dan?
Okay. Well, Carrie Underwood said everybody's a popular.
And I would probably guess Mark Davis's take on this would be, well, you know what?
The
Same
law.
thing with all the Mexicans up here. Not supposed to be here. Ship them back.
Law is the law.
Okay. Well, again, that's a dandy concept. It's legitimate, and you've got a valid argument. But we got past that valid argument too long ago. We let things get too out of hand to be able to control it. So now you got to come up with a new solution. And so INS's solution is to go get the ones that we can find.
Exactly. The ones, like as you said, follow all the rules so we know where you are.
Yeah, the
Check
ones
in
on-
every month.
Yeah, the ones that filled out paperwork.
Are you going to say something, Trey?
No, it's mind-boggling.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. Carrie Underwood said everybody's a paparazzi member now. You just got to watch what you do and remember that every single action and everything you say and every person you're around, people are going to find out about it. So you just got to keep that in the back of your head and try to make your mama proud.
Hold on. Yes, Jason. What? Who's Carrie? Is that the one, the Romo chick?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
She's turned into a mouthy broad. What is it, Jason?
I got into a car accident the other day. A Mexican rear-ended me, and then he took off running. I ended up chasing him down, and I was talking 911, screaming pretty much the whole time. I was a little bit, irate, uncontrolled, But the cops got there. He stopped. The guy pulled a knife on me whenever I got the guy to stop. Then I get away from him. I was still in my vehicle. Then the cops get there, and they want to carry me to jail for chasing him and being belligerent on the phone to 911. And then they didn't even carry him to jail. Didn't have a driver's license.
Hang on. They caught him?
Yeah. I chased him down and waited and held him there till the cops got there. I wasn't going to let him leave. I'd chase after him.
And why is it pulling the knife on you wasn't enough?
Because they said he didn't get close enough since I was still in my vehicle. He never got close enough for it to be considered assault. And then, not only that, they let him drive away. He drove away in the same truck. They didn't carry him to jail. They told me Parker County doesn't have the room for Class C misdemeanors. They already caught the guy. He's there. He's an illegal. Get rid of him. Deport him. Call INS. Let it be their problem. That's the problem with the system. They don't want to take the time to get rid of them.
And you know what? On face value, if they're going to play by these rules of the law is a law, yeah, come get him.
Yes,
you've got no excuse not to. There's no reason for you not to take the phone call. We've got this guy in custody. He pulled a knife. He's obviously here illegally. He just had a traffic accident, driving without insurance, probably in the freaking left lane, and now we're going to turn him loose.
Luckily, he had insurance. It was in his wife's name.
Did you say he had?
The cop wanted to carry me to jail. Can you believe that? Probably because I got money to get out of it. He'd just sit there in jail, and it'd be a waste on the taxpayers.
What are we going to ask, John?
Did this guy have a driver's license?
No.
And they let him drive away?
Yeah.
Well, they didn't actually watch him. My mom stayed there, and after the cops left, his wife drove him down the road, then drove him back to his truck. The cops didn't actually know that he drove away, but...
So hang on. So we got room to lock you up, but we don't got room for him.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Thanks, Jason.
Something is in the water.
I don't care anymore.
Well, you're going to get caught up in some of this crap sooner or later.
I'm sure I will, but there's nothing I can do about it.
That's so frustrating.
When you've got agencies that waste all this time and effort on this Muslim family.
Yeah, how much time did that take? How many officers did it take? Paperwork, hours, attorneys.
Shipping the parents 3 hours West Texas and the boy to Chicago.
And we're going to house them all. And we're going to maintain those facilities. And we're going to pay guards to be in those facilities.
And take them out of the workforce and take their house from them.
I don't care. It's not worth the aggravation. You're right. It's going to happen to me. I'm going to get... something's going to happen. Coming to work.
Mm-hmm. You're right.
Always in that lane.
They like that lane.
Are all illegals left-handed?
I don't know. It happened to me on coming to work today.
And they like to drive slow. That way they don't get arrested for speeding.
Yeah, everyone else on 35, I would say the flow of traffic is going 70, 50 in the left-hand lane.
So you don't get stopped. You can stay in this country. Just move. God. We need a break?
Yes.
What?
Yes.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Captain Morgan's Parrot Bay Rum. Find it today at majesticliquors.com.
When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Now, here's a question that's on the mind of every guy who has a mind. What do girls want? Fortunately, Bud.tv has all the answers. Watch the Bud.tv show What Girls Want, and you'll get a glimpse inside the female mind. Lord knows we could all use it. Thanks, Bud.tv.
It's Pugs from the Midday Show, Pugs and Kelly, for 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS.com. If you've got financial issues, you need to consult a lawyer, turn to Mark Rubin of Rubin & Associates. How you doing, Mark?
I'm good.
Now, a lot of people, being in debt, that's nothing new. It's nothing special. But there is some embarrassment involved in actually confronting these demons.
Yeah, we talk to your listeners every day about these issues. The bottom line is when you are struggling with credit card debt or struggling to make house payments or car payments or have bill collectors calling you, you feel pressured, you feel embarrassed, you're stressed out. But the worst thing you can do is stick your head in the sand and think these problems are going to go away. So if you give us a call, we're going to run through a good path to get you back on track and provide you with financial options to give you some financial freedom moving forward.
Call an attorney. Call the dogs. 1-800-THEDOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS.com. Ask for Mark Rubin of Rubin & Associates.
Get legal representation with BITE. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
If you're looking to get into a new car, truck, or SUV, and currently you're upside down on the vehicle that you have, the easiest way to get out of that is through leasing with DNM. You put no money down, say 40 to 50% every month over buying a car. By the end of the lease, you should have righted yourself, and at the end of the lease, you can either walk away from the vehicle or you can buy it. Go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On there, you can put together exactly the vehicle you want, decide who you want to deal with DNM, and the process is going to be the same, regardless of who you deal with. They'll bring you a car, you want to test drive it, home or office, doesn't make any difference. The paperwork is, a lot of DNM customers end up signing the paperwork, setting in their new vehicle. That's how quickly that goes. Also, if you donate your vehicle to the CAN Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, DNM Auto Leasing will make your first month's payment on any new or lease return. Okay? Donate your car to the CAN Academies. They'll make your first month's payment, so you're saving even more cash. Just another reason why you should lease from DNM. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or online, dmautoleasing.com.
Man has always been a natural explorer, relishing the chance to try new and exciting things. A bold adventurer who bravely tastes life and says, "Not bad. What else you got?" Warning! Don't neglect your natural instinct to explore. Experience the infinite possibilities of Wing Street Wings. With 162 intense ways to wing it, you can spend a lifetime circumnavigating Wing Street. Start at wingstreet.com and discover all the intense flavors, from honey barbecue to garlic parmesan to burnin' hot. Then choose one of our 3 meaty wing types: bone in, bone out, or traditional. Available in sizes to conquer any appetite. All delivered by Pizza Hut. So set sail, Magellan. You've got Wing Street, winner at the 2006 National Buffalo Wing Festival. Visit wingstreet.com and get them delivered. Wing Street. You've been warned.
Voted best original medium sauce. Prices, participation, delivery charges, and areas may vary.
Are you on an adjustable rate mortgage and you need to refinance? Hi, I'm Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage. I don't want you to feel like you're alone because over $1.5 trillion of adjustable rate mortgages are coming up for renewal this year. What does that mean? You need to pick a lender that will help you out. Not the lender that got you into the problems, but the lender that will get you out of the problems. See, I've been doing business in the DFW Metroplex for over 15 years, and I believe in one common goal: putting you into a loan that's right for you. A lot of lenders put you into the wrong loan program, and it can cost you hundreds of thousands of dollars. You see, they don't do their business lender for life. It's just the one and simple, easy sale. Well, what happens now when your interest rate's going up? That's when you need to call me. Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage, 1-800-EXPRESS, or go to rodneyanderson.com. That's 1-800-EXPRESS, or go to rodneyanderson.com.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted, choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway Restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated, valid at participating locations.
They will talk your ear off about things they know nothing about. Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Love Live. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Shut up, Bob. What?
What is pounds make a difference?
You get a 400-pound black guy, you think 150 pounds will make him sing.
No.
Just the odds would be with you.
You tried. He's giving it a shit. No,
we moved it around. We dropped it a couple of keys, so it'd be closer.
His range?
No.
Still not.
He shows up to band practice. He eats everything, and then he leaves.
Oh? He did. He at least tried. He was willing to get in a Golden Age dress, for God's sake, on stage in a thong. You got the spirit of the band. He just don't have that other thing you need. Talent. I'm not willing to talk. I can't sing for crap. So.
No. I just don't know how we found the only one.
Only one what?
That can't do anything.
So is he out?
I don't know. It's up to him. He came in here and met with Chuck and me, and we went through a bunch of different songs, and Stacy started throwing out different things. He goes, well, I can do that. Let's do Barry White, too. Let's get down to Tina Turner, see how that works. I like Barry White. We'll look at that one later. Get this one down.
It ain't down. But we'll have a great show anyway. We can do a full set.
Shut up.
Why?
Yeah, it's too freaking peppy. Be a great show. Everything's fine. It's going to be great.
It will be.
He'll get a gold make dress, for God's sake.
Well, I think that's
Shut up.
funny.
Shut up.
Okay.
I could have searched for years and not found one. I had one come to me. Dan, do you have anything else?
No.
John?
I was told shut up. I have an email.
All right, open it.
Read sad.
Do what?
I told him read sad.
I was watching.
Hurry up, let's go.
A little bit of the rescues going on in Gainesville this morning. Couldn't believe it when I saw rescuers going back time and time again for dogs and other pets. Did they know for sure that all the people in the area were safe before they went back for animals? I can imagine how much money that cost the taxpayers for rescue and spend their valuable time trying to save animals and not people. This is ridiculous.
What kind of response do you want? Because I'm more apt to go for dogs.
I know you are. That's why I brought
People
it up.
can stay on roofs. They look good.
I just thought Channel 5 following that dog for 45 minutes was funny.
I don't know where they were going with that.
They kept expecting the dog to do something, and it didn't.
I think they finally decided to break away from it when the guy that was trying to get the dog down, the rescuer, got the lasso.
Yeah. You hear the news director. Let's get away from this. This is not going to be good.
Either cut away or crash that thing. Oh, I'd go back into a house for if my pet, not for somebody else's pet. One of my dogs, I'd go back in with the same conviction I would if a person was in there.
I know you would. Sure, that's your deal.
Probably get the pets out first.
Before people? Before Amy?
She can open windows. She's got those opposing thumbs.
I know. But what if she was passed out? And you had to go in and make a decision.
Well, then I got a quandary.
Well, dogs they're not passed out. She's passed out. They can run and follow you.
All right, I'll take her out first.
Good.
But I'm still going back in after the animals. I don't care how absurd that sounds.
I believe you would.
And what family left their dog on the roof? There were people on the roof with that dog, and they just left him there?
They went one by one into the boat. I believe the boat was pretty much full, and the guy said, we'll come back, get the dog. And then they just never made it back.
I ain't leaving my dog.
No.
I don't care if that sounds pussy or skewed values, priorities. I ain't leaving my dog.
I'm just saying it's a boat with 6 seats, and we got 6 people. We have
then you know what? As tried as this sounds, the dog's going, and I'll sit on the roof. The waters aren't coming up that high anyway.
Fair enough.
The anguish of wondering what's going on. And a lot of people don't look at animals that way, and that's fine.
Especially if you tend to live in the country. You really look at
it's
animals.
more livestock.
Right.
Property. All right, is that it?
Yeah.
Did you guys say you saw Chuck in the hall?
His bags here, there are new cases of soft drink.
He just won't come in the studio?
I haven't seen him. I was like, there's evidence of him being here, but I don't know where he is.
I never saw him.
All right.
Speaking of.
Hi, Chuck.
Creepy old man.
Yeah. Here, we'll use this one. Ready, Dan?
Yes. All right, for more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send it to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantassos.com, djclo.com, treytrenholm.com, and for the creepy old man, chuckwheat.com. The official...
Well, hang on. When did Gavin leave?
About an hour ago.
Yeah.
He's sick. He threw up 3 times from the chaw.
Well, I know that. He was outside doing his salad toss.
Right. He was very...
I just looked in his office. It was dark. I was going to... But he ain't here.
He's not here.
All right.
All right, the official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, majesticliquors.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is live1053.com.
All right, see you guys tomorrow.
See ya.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Toyota Plano has brand new Camry, $17,398. That's $17,398. George Bush Tollway.
The following is paid for by Michael Rubin.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. You know, sometimes marriages just fall apart. People grow apart. They change. Sometimes there are really obvious reasons. I think we all know what those are. Either way, when it's time to move on with your life and make that incredibly hard decision, make a really smart decision, call Michael Rubin, the main divorce guy, over at 1-800-THE-DOGS. I wish I'd known these guys when I got a divorce. It's a scary time. You got a lot of rights you need to know about, especially if you have kids. Believe me, if you have kids, call these guys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. I paid the price dearly for trying to use one lawyer and thinking, you know, things would go my way or be civil. I don't even care if the other person seems nice now. Back them into a corner, bring visitation into the picture, and it all changes real quick. Get a great lawyer that we all know here and we trust. You know the number, we know the guys. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Hear the speed. Hear the power. Proud to be flagship station of every NASCAR race and the home of Texas Motor Speedway. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is live 105.3.
Sugar Babies Barbecue with 3 locations, Dallas, Louisville, and the newest Sugar Babies at 602 East Main Street in Allen.
Russ Martin went a little long, but the professor doesn't mind at all. We now join the Tom Leykis Show on Live 105.3.
But after hearing him say that, it really did make it difficult to feel sorry for him. Nai Fong, 56, was disbarred by the disciplinary committee on Saturday, a day after he admitted he made mistakes. So he didn't just make mistakes. He was going to take the lives of 3 successful young men, students who were going somewhere in life, and he was going to trash them in order to prop up his lousy political career. Creep. It says here at the hearing, Nai Fong made a statement indicating that he still clung to suspicions that the lacrosse team's party had ended abruptly for a reason. Seligman, who left the Durham, North Carolina University following his since-dismissed indictment, plans to attend Brown University in Rhode Island this fall and play lacrosse again. Meanwhile, attorneys for Seligman and the other 2 exonerated men, Colin Finnerty, 20, and David Evans, 24, are preparing to file a civil lawsuit against Nai Fong. Good for them. By the way, I hear the guy has $11,000 to his name. I read that today, so they're not going to get much. I just want him to force that son of a bitch into bankruptcy. That's what I want to see happen. I want to see him and his family homeless. I want to see his family say, F you, we're getting out of here. Leave him by himself. Then I'd like to see him convicted of contempt of court for lying. You know what? I think this can all happen, too, and I hope it will. Just amazing stuff. It says here the Bar Commission upheld 27 of the 32 ethics and prosecutorial charges filed against Nai Fong, who said Friday that he believed disbarment was the appropriate punishment for his conduct. Oh, no, Mike, we're not done with you yet. No. By the way, through tears, it says here, Nai Fong said he tried to do right the way his parents taught him. Seligman said it provided all of our family with a lot of closure. It's been such a long year. The feeling felt like it took forever. It's probably something you'll never get over, but the State Bar really did an incredible job. They showed courage by intervening in our case, and they did the right thing by disbarring Mr. Nai Fong. He had, we're all moving on here. Now, once again, just like in the Kobe Bryant case and other cases, we took a stand. Because sometimes you look at these stories and you can see that the person who is making the false allegations, and you know they're false going in, is just looking for some money or some attention or whatever. And it was so obvious in this case. It was so obvious that Crystal Mangum was a fraud. It was so obvious. And those morons, Jesse Jackson, who said he would pay for Crystal Mangum's education no matter what the outcome of the case, and Al Sharpton, they showed up down there to try to cash in, to try to soak up attention like a biscuit sops up gravy. Yeah. Where are they now? Were Jesse Jackson or Al Sharpton at the hearing on Saturday? Were they giving statements on Saturday when Mike Nai Fong was being disbarred? They jumped right in there and talked about white boys raping a black girl. And then the minute that we find out that the district attorney is going to be disbarred, Jesse Jackson and Al Sharpton have nothing to say. No surprise here. What do you boys think about this?
Tom. 1-800-5800-TOM.
Oh, and I drink tequila.
things happen.
The Tom Leykis Show.
I'm concerned about Mike. He's really down and depressed.
Oh, me too. He told me he hasn't been sleeping, and he doesn't seem to care about anything.
It's so strange because he was on top of the world last week.
If you or someone you know is experiencing symptoms of extreme highs and extreme lows, they may be suffering from bipolar disorder, also known as manic depression. Bipolar disorder is a serious mental illness that affects more than 2.5 million Americans. The UT Southwestern Medical Center Bipolar Disorder Clinic is conducting a research study investigating new treatments that may alleviate symptoms of bipolar disorder. If you're eligible to participate, you'll receive treatment at no cost to you. To find out if you qualify, please call 214-648-7494. Bipolar disorder is a real illness, but medical treatment can help bring balance into the lives of those who suffer from severe mood changes. Call today, 214-648-7494. 214-648-7494.
Thursday, June 21st. Over $5,000 in cash and prizes. $5 flash dances all night long. VIP membership giveaways, complimentary golden buffet featuring the world-famous Sugar Babies barbecue, and performing live on the main stage, the Russ Martin Show Band. This, ladies and gentlemen, could only mean one thing. Jaguars Gold Club Dallas is celebrating our 1-year anniversary. Las Vegas style entertainment just the way you like it. BYOB parties like you've never seen before. And the Russ Martin Show Band will be performing live on our main stage Thursday, June 21st. Call now to make your reservation. 972-869-GOLD. 972-869-GOLD.
Truck Stop Country is where you will find the longest-lasting, most durable line of full-size pickups. Trucks that work overtime, like the Dodge Ram Lone Star with available Hemi power. And trucks that play hard, like Dodge Dakota with the most overall interior room in its class. Now get up to $5,000 cash allowance, plus $1,000 bonus cash on select Ram 1500 models. Work or play, there's a Dodge truck for every need at the Texas Truck Stop, your Texas Dodge dealer, or online at texastruckstop.com.
Cause it's bigger in Texas and better in a Dodge.
Based on R.L. Polk & Company vehicles in operation, registration stats 1986 to 2005. Durability based on longevity, based on Ward's small pickup segmentation. Excludes other DCX designed vehicles and sport utility trucks. $1,000 to $5,000 cash allowance depending on model.
Cause it's bigger in Texas and better in a Dodge. All local, all day. Proud to be the home of Jagger. Now in mornings from 6 to 10:30. Followed by Pugs and Kelly, 10:30 to 3. At 3, the king of all shows takes over. Russ Martin from 3 to 7. New lineup. Same opinionated attitude. We are Live 105.3.
Bank of America presents another big opportunity for small business. Today's opportunity, a fast and easy line of credit.
Hi, do you guys sell wedding cakes?
Sorry, just birthday cakes.
Oh.
The Cake Bakery. No, sorry, just birthday cakes.
The Cake Bakery was in a bit of a batter. Their customers were asking for something that they didn't sell.
Hey, what do you know about wedding cakes? Well, they're usually taller and they have little people on top of them. You know, we can totally do this. Yeah.
So they came to Bank of America for a line of credit. And with the fast and easy application process, they were well on their way to getting the credit they needed to add another layer to their business.
Ta-da! Wow. Now that is one cake for one happy couple.
Business Credit Express from Bank of America, a line of credit created for small business owners to grow their small business. To learn more, stop by your local banking center today.
The Cake Bakery. We sure do. For 300 people, yeah, we can handle that.
Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity.
Credit subject to approval. My name is Robert, and I own my own dental practice. I know your molars like I know my own. We recently hired a new dentist because we heard he was good with kids. He's great with kids. So great that new patients poured in. That's when I realized, with all the glory comes all the financial responsibility. We had to stock up on sugar-free lollipops, toothbrushes, and tutti-frutti dental floss for all the new business. But I didn't want a big loan to cover everyday business needs.
With a Chase Business line of credit, you'll have the financial power for everyday business needs, including short-term business capital, paying vendors, and purchasing supplies.
My name is Robert, and Chase helps me do what I do best. Make your smile a little nicer.
Give your business an edge with a Chase Business line of credit. The business team at Chase, Dallas's #1 bank for small business, is ready to help you. In addition, when you open a Chase Business checking account, you get special discounted rates on your new loan. Stop by a branch, call 1-800-CHASE-24 to apply for a business line of credit today, or click chase.com/business banking for more information.
JP Morgan Chase Bank, a member FDIC, equal opportunity lender, online subject to credit approval.
Have you heard this lately? Hey, I really like your $20,000 of credit card debt. Well, of course you haven't heard that. Or how about this one? Hey, that car you can't afford is so sexy. I love someone like you who's upside down in their finances. Well, if you haven't heard those things lately, it may be time to call TexasLending.com for a home equity loan or cashback refinance where you can free up that cash flow to get the things you want. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. Call TexasLending.com for that cashback refinance or the home equity loan so you can get that pool and pay it off in cash. Then when they come up and say, hey, how'd you get that pool? Did you put it on a big credit card? You can say, no way, baby. I got it from a home equity loan from TexasLending.com. Call us today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, to spend 5 minutes and apply online for that home equity loan from TexasLending.com.
Welcome, home buyers, to the Pulte Homes Perfect 10 sales event. The results are in.
All these ways to save and a 10-year warranty? I give Pulte Homes a 10.
What a home. We saved big and got premium fixtures and appliances standard. A perfect 10 for Pulte Homes.
June 22nd to the 24th, save big on your new home during the Pulte Homes Perfect 10 sales event. Check out pulte.com/sale for a neighborhood near you. Incentives vary by region and subject to change. Equal housing opportunity.
Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin. It's all on Live 105.3. Now, back to Tom Leykis.
The Tom Leykis Show at 1-800-5800-TOM. All right. The prosecutor of the Duke University lacrosse rape case, Mike Nifong, was disbarred on Saturday for a host of ethics violations. We were ahead of the curve on that thing. I took a lot of grief from people at the time. John on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Hello, Tom.
Hello, John.
How are you?
Great.
And I do care, Tom.
Thank you.
Care.
Thank you, John.
And I think that those people that gave you grief ought to be calling in to give you their blessing as far as getting back in the good graces of the rear end Al Sharpton and the rear end Jesse Jackson.
Yeah.
You know, because they're certainly going to go out in front of the public and make sure that this girl gets charged with the crimes she committed against these guys, right?
Well, that's another person who ought to be sued, although there's probably no money there. That's another person who ought to be sued.
Well, what I'm wondering are the prosecutors in North Carolina going to charge this girl? I mean, they charge everybody else who files false police reports and everything else and spend resources. Are they going to charge this girl, or are they going to back away from it because the rear end got in there?
They should.
They absolutely should. And how come we're not looking at the media for letting Al Sharpton and Jesse Jackson even have a voice?
Well, I am. That's why I brought it up.
It's ridiculous.
Isn't it interesting? Isn't it interesting how quiet they are now? Where are they now?
They're probably with their tails between their legs looking for another girl who's not their wife to bang.
Well, only Jesse Jackson did that to our knowledge. I don't know about Al Sharpton, but there you go. 1-800-5800-TOM is our telephone number. Andrew on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Hello, how's it going?
Great.
Just want to say I'm a Sirius prescriber, so I really rarely listen to the radio. And to be quite honest, I'm not a big fan of you. As a matter of fact, I hate you.
All right, thank you for calling. 1-800-5800-TOM is our telephone number. Maybe he had a point to make, but I didn't have time to wait for it. Brandy, hello.
Hi, Tom. I have a question. So, Reverend whatever, Jesse Jackson is going to pay for her college career when she claimed false rape. So now is he going to pay for these kids whose college career was practically ruined? Is he going to pay for their college?
Of course not.
No, of course not, because, he turns it into a race thing. But if it was reversed, I can guarantee you that he wouldn't be saying, we're going to pay for the defense of the black person. And let me just start off with, I'm in an interracial relationship, so for every idiot that's going to call in and say I'm racist, you can stop right now dialing your phone. It's over. I just think that every time they're going to pay for her college education or her defense or her prosecution, where are these kids' college education? They need to be brought up on charges. She needs to be brought up on charges, but that's not going to happen because then we would be racist.
Hey, more than that, Reed Seligman already had a job waiting for him at a Wall Street firm that he lost as a result of this.
So are they going to pay his salary? Of course not.
Of course not.
Of course not, because they're morons. People make me so... I'm involved in a court case right now. I unfortunately had the pleasure of being selected for a 5-week trial, which I'm in the 4th week right now, and we're estimating another 2 to 3 weeks. I tell you what, I would not want 12 of my peers deciding my fate. Because, frankly, most people don't have the good sense that God or whomever they believe in gave them.
Yeah.
And that's a fact. They're peons. Tom, I tell you what, once I'm able to talk about this case, I will call you back and let you know of the idiocy that I deal with on a daily basis from these morons. I'm 26 years old, and we have people in there double my age who don't have the common sense, not of a peanut, but of the shell. They don't even get the whole damn peanut.
Good points. Thank you for that. 1-800-5800-TOM. It's John on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Hey, Tom, what's up?
How much?
Tom, I'm really surprised who's not jumping on this lawsuit. Maybe he is, I didn't hear it. The coach of the former coach.
Yes. Yes, whatever his name was. We don't even remember his name. And, he got completely screwed. He lost his job.
Anyway, if you think about it, he lost more than that. Because if he goes to any other of these schools that has a lacrosse program and he applies, what's going to happen to him? His name is going to be synonymous with rape.
Oh, he should sue Duke University in a big way. I see that Duke settled with the 3 defendants in this case.
Oh, I don't think it's Duke that should be held responsible. I think it's this lawyer. Because this lawyer knew what he was doing.
Yeah, but the thing is, the lawyer has $11,000 to his name, and the other 3 are already suing him. And it was Duke that fired the coach with no grounds at all. None.
That's true. Honestly, Tom, I feel sorry for the kids, the coach. And who I don't feel sorry for, this girl. They should be suing her too, but they ain't going to get anything out of her. It'd just be a waste of time. That's what I really feel sorry for, and that's what women are like right there.
Good points. Thank you for that. Appreciate the call. 1-800